Testing, testing. All right. Mic's picking up. Let's make sure it's picking up the correct mic. Yes, it is. Okay. Let me get the stream pulled up. We'll put this down. Oh. Bam. That works. Let's go Twitch pulled up first. All right. Sorry, a little bit of a slow start. We're skipping the intro today. Actually, I kind of want to put that there and put that here. It's doing that thing where it doesn't just show the. Yo, what's up, garlic bread? What's up, dude? All right. Sorry, a little bit of a slow start. We're skipping. Okay. We are Gucci. Oh wait, am I still muted Discord? No. Okay. I'm no longer muted in Discord. I don't know. I haven't heard my buddy. He's in Discord. He's playing. I just haven't heard him. Anywho, we're kind of just floating around the Karma servers. They're all full right now, so we're just playing on whichever one we can really get onto. Yo, what's up, Davey? How are you guys doing? A pen of adrenaline from improves breathing, stimulates heart, and raises dropping blood pressure. I guess that helps you run, maybe? Dude, how big is a sailing bag? I'm confused. That complicates things. May just have to eat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to eat this. Can I even open this? Oh, I can't. I was about to go to sleep, but I saw you were streaming. We just went live. Just now. I appreciate you deciding to hold off and come say hey. Congrats on 100 subs, man. I'll always be there for you. I appreciate it, dude. You guys really popped off in the last few days. All right. Good on the foods. We got a little bit of space. We got to get a backpack. We may need to make one. And I found a hatchet. Let's just get rid of the bone knife. I don't even know if that'll make enough space for it. Guess we can get rid of the duct tape for now. I really want to keep these two, though. For sure. Wait, does this work? Nah, it does. Let's go. I guess we at least want one knife for cutting things without destroying it. Coating pills? Oh, wait, we can I don't think we can. Holy cow, this is a challenge. I'm gonna get rid of that and get these. Painkillers might be more useful. Hit me. There we go. Or don't hit me, that's fine too. I feel like there's definitely another zombie in here somewhere. Alright, first let's just scout and see if we can find a backpack really quick. Wish I had more tips to tell you, but I ran out of them. I'm sure you'll probably think of some while we're playing. I'm sure it'll hit you out of nowhere. Well, that gas mask is very useful. You can go into areas that spawn M4s. Ooh. Okay. The issue I'm having right now is not having any...
What up, mother sucker?
Yo, what up, dude?
You alive?
Were you on the phone? Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have no earthly idea where I'm at, but I'm alive. And I have things for the time being.
Sorry, I caught half of what you said. So, are you still where you were before? Do you know where you're at now?
No, I don't know where I'm at.
Okay, I'm at
I died again, of course.
I'm at Solnechny.
Sign in a minute. Of course,
I think your boy was sick yesterday
wild.
because of the human mask or skull he was wearing. What I missed last stream, by the way. I did post a video, but I'll give you a recap. So basically, we basically found a server that we want to stick on. That at least I want to stick on, which is a Karma Crew server. So we're on Karma Crew. I mean, we spent a lot of time just kind of getting, you know, our stuff together, meeting up with everyone, figuring out where we're at. One of our boys just couldn't make it because of his ISP, unfortunately. Nothing too exciting though.
Inland, 'cause
Were you there for the airfield?
stop wasting my time on those search part of this W key. Either die or make it.
I just check the doors first and then just decide from there. Denim jacket. That's 20 and this is how much? Oh. It ain't a backpack, but it is an upgrade. You didn't miss a whole lot. Oh, what's up, babe? What's up, babe? Thanks for grabbing me a coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should wear the beanie instead. Oh, you're talking to your friend? No, you're good, you're good. You all good? No, I mean, I was talking to you, but in terms of the recap, but I'm asking him some stuff too. I also have it changed up, so like I'm using push to talk in Discord now, so that I can talk to the chat without having to talk in Discord too. Damn, you're a fast old man. Fast old zombie. Big old dummy head. Oh, wait. We have more I really need a backpack. We do have more space, though. I really want to go back to that medical area and grab the rest of the medical supplies there. I found a medical area that I guess was fresh because it's packed with saline bags and IV start kits, so I'm trying to grab all of them before I head inland. That way we'll have a lot of HP items later. You girl feeling better? No. Unfortunately, she's not. She's probably gonna be off work for the next day or two. Till she feels better. She's at least well enough to like be up and around a little bit, but I'm basically forcing her to stay in bed. Oh, I got some rags. I meant to cut that up into something else, but it's fine. Ammo. Thank you. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate you showing the concern. Dude, this whole area is basically unlooted. It's crazy. I think it's because the servers went down, then they ended up coming back up. I feel like they reset the zones or something. Because when I was just on, everyone was out and everyone was looting and killing each other, and then the server went down for some reason. I think it was a server restart, and then when it came back up, like, everything was closed. Oh yeah, I did get that. Didn't I just get that bison? I did. Let's go. What's in my hand? The hatchet? It's because of this.
Yeah, I'm not finding this place on the map.
Let's get rid of the worn rags. Is there a keybind for checking how many rounds are in a mag? Oh, I guess if you just look there, it kind of tells you, huh? 380 ACP. Got some 357. No 380 though. This blood test kit is damaged. It might still be okay, but it might be a problem. Good man. So what's today's mission? Today's mission is to get a little bit of loot, meet up with Quirks, and then hunt down some peeps, get loot, get some kills, you know, and then I just get a little more familiar. Honestly, the end goal is to get our first kill. I'd like to get my first kill, and I don't mean like some random dude with no weapon. I mean like an actual kill. That's the end goal of today's stream. Just to get one kill.
Found a drum mag.
The drum mag to what?
PPSH 41, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar.
71 rounds. You familiar with that gun?
It's in Tarkov. I use a drum mag in it too. I need the space, and I can't be using this stuff. And I got a pristine revolver. Suitable for a silent approach, huh? Pristine dog food. I'll get rid of the spark plug and the ammo for now, because I don't even have a gun for it. This revolver's... Oh, it's a 350 set. We have to take the revolver then. It's a 357. I just got a pristine 357 revolver.
Nice.
Oh, yes, Chad. Let's go.
Found a pristine scope 22 rifle.
I'm feeling
Actually
pretty
had a mag
confident.
and it was almost full. Scoped and all.
I also got a bison that's worn, but it's got some ammo. Alright, I'm gonna start heading inland. I'm doing good on food and water.
Still don't know where the hell I'm at. sign I posted in Discord. I don't think that's a spot on the map. I don't know if that's the name of the hospital or what.
No, that's the name of the police station.
Wait,
The signs are usually on the outskirts, entering into the town. You got a gun? You got a 357 for I do. I have a good amount of 357 ammo. Anyways, how are you doing today, man? I'm doing good, honestly. I'm a little tired just because the week was long. Work wasn't too busy, but
gauge rubber slugs.
you know, when you're trying to put out YouTube videos and work at the same time, it can feel really busy and draining. But I decided to get a coffee and a 5-hour energy for the stream instead of taking a nap, because whenever I take a nap, it usually makes me feel groggy. And I look like ass on stream, so, you know. Now that I'm actually making content for YouTube that's going to be there forever, I should probably, you know, keep my appearance up a little better. But yeah, I've had a good day, and I love my job too. It's definitely not the worst thing I could have. Does this?
Make all the cool games, man. Ginormous names and maps that we don't know how to pronounce. Americans are slacking.
How the heck do I get tweak as Call of Duty? How do I guess the belt. Oh, the belt wouldn't have any slots because it's just a belt, huh? But you're gonna get really famous, dude. All you have to do is stay determined. You know what I keep telling my friends and the people who support me is, for me, it's about consistency, because I used to worry about the numbers and this and that, and, you know, streamed off and on for years, but, like, you know, personal reasons had to stop. What it really comes down to is just how consistent can you be? Can you be consistent? Can you stream, you know, it doesn't have to be every day, but can you at least stream consistently on the days that you do decide to stream, you know? And so one day I just kind of had to sit down with myself and was like, you got to stop worrying about all this other stuff and just be consistent. And I'm kind of a perfectionist. So like when it comes to making content, I would start making content, but because it wasn't perfect in my eyes, I wouldn't post the content. And because I wasn't posting the content, I wasn't growing. And then because I wasn't growing, I was getting frustrated. And so it means a lot for you to say that, because I've really just decided, you know what, let's just be consistent. And so I started really streaming consistently in November. And you know, it's a lot of trial and error. Like you play different games, and some games do well, some games don't do well, some games have good communities, some games have no community. So yeah, but first things first, I had to get down on the consistency. So, you know, I stream, unless I go on vacation, I mean, I'm streaming a minimum of like 6 days a week for 5 to 6 hours. But according to the numbers, I stream roughly 180 hours a month, 160 to 180 hours a month. So once I started adding YouTube in, of course, that's when you guys were starting to discover me. And when I was posting Marvel Rivals content, that's when they were starting to discover me. So it's been fun playing around with different games, seeing what sticks, what doesn't. And I really do enjoy Dayz. So if there was a game that was going to pop off that had a community that wanted to stick around, this is a good game for it to happen on. Just try not to burn yourself out. I don't want to see one of my favorite streamers quit. Oh, no. I got nothing better to do. My girlfriend won't let me quit anyways. She's very determined to making sure that I achieve, you know, my dream of being a full-time streamer, so. The goal is to be full-time, and if it takes, you know, the next 5 years to achieve that, then it takes the next 5. I'll figure it out.
Where's the edge of this thing?
One way or another, we will figure it out. But you know, it really starts with you guys. The the viewers that decide to come hang out when no one else is deciding to hang out, you know? Because there's plenty of people that come in and go, oh, he only has 2 people watching. Well, I'm out of here. Oh, he only has 3 people. I'm gonna go watch, you know, one of my, you know, favorite streamers or one of the bigger streamers. And so whenever you guys come in and there's only like 4 or 5 people watching, you decide to stay. That means more to me than honestly even being famous. Really just a big streamer. It means more to me. Because I just want to make content that people enjoy. Are you seeing my chats? I am. Hold on. The issue, okay, so the issue with YouTube chat is it doesn't color coordinate everyone differently like Twitch does, so sometimes it's hard to decipher. Once you get geared up, just head to any military area for PvP. We'll have a better chance for a kill compared to airfields, which is a sniper's playground being so open. Yeah, I learned my lesson there pretty quickly. You know, I really wish we could play together sometime. You seem like a really nice person to hang out with. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I like to think I'm a pretty chill dude. I just like to have fun playing video games. I probably should have headed inland, but I was really hoping to get, you know, I have enough. I'm a little low on the water department. I'm kind of nervous about it. Did you end up finding it?
What, where I'm at?
Yeah.
No. I can't even find the name after that, dude.
I think we're gonna run back up this way and then take a left and go up towards, what's that called? Dolina?
Place on them is giant north.
Dolina? I think YouTube's definitely made this, I mean, it's definitely changed the game. And I didn't even think YouTube was gonna be the one to do it. You know, I thought I was gonna have to rely on TikTok to eventually have a video that just does really well, that just spreads to Twitch and spreads to YouTube, and nope. It ended up just being YouTube itself and the YouTube shorts and the algorithm and putting out the videos. Yeah, that's good. I've got like 3 pristine guns on me right now. So I am ready to murder someone's face off. All right, let's ditch this and pull the revolver out.
I ever saw him. I don't know how I don't ever see anybody.
I got in a fight with the dude earlier, but it wasn't a gunfight.
Watching zombies all over the place.
Oh, here's the road. This is the road we're looking for.
I thought you were gonna win it. Then the tables turned.
No, I got in a recent one.
Oh,
Right before you hop back in Discord. Dude, I was walking and a guy was like, oh, friend. And immediately I was like, huh, no, not friend. He's like, yo, help me kill the zombie. So I was like, all right. So I went to go give the zombie a whack and the dude kept like rotating behind me. I was like, dude, I know what you're doing. And then he accidentally hit me with his knife. And I was like, okay, dude. So I started cutting him up and I got like 2 different bleeds on him while we were fighting the zombie. But unfortunately, the zombie had armor plates on.
Oh my God.
So, and it was, you know, stuck aggroed on me, of course, in his favor. I finally found a freaking plastic bottle.
I literally just found one myself, like as you were saying it.
I'm getting rid of that. I need this. Thank you. But yeah, the freaking zombie decided to team up with him and beat my ass.
You're lucky you even see people. I literally don't see anybody. It's always just like, oh, you're dead.
Holy
Don't
cow,
know
I'm
how,
back.
don't know why, don't know from where, but you are dead.
Oh, you are dead. Black spray paint. Yeet.
Half the time I wonder if I'm the only one.
The one thing I do want to improve about the stream, though, chat, is two things. A, the microphone, and B, the camera. And it's not really just the microphone, because I could just pay money and get a microphone. But I kind of need to soundproof my room a little better, and I'm not sure I want to invest the money in that because I'm trying to move to a different state. So, you know, I'm kind of I use software to reduce the background noise, which is why the mic sounds a little digital sound sometimes. And maybe I'm the only one who's really notices it because I'm a stickler about those things. And I can hear it when I'm editing, but the camera and the microphone are two things I really want to improve. By the way, you should clean water bottles so you don't get infected. Wait, so you can't just pour out the water? Okay, so do I have to clean the water bottle, or could I just pour the dirty water out and then put clean water in it? Actually, wait, do I have... Those are painkillers, right? I don't have charcoal tablets. Charcoal tablets would be pretty clutch, though. Is this loaded? Nice. Hold on. I know I looted a battery early. Oh, that might have been on a different character. I mean, that's how you... Okay. Just want to make sure I was understanding you. Yeah, if I had a charcoal tablet, I would just clean the water in there so I could drink it. But I don't. So we're going to need to find a well in this next area we're going to. You got to pour out the dirty water, then pour in clean, then pour it out. Ooh. I might need to confirm that. I've been pouring dirty water out and putting clean water in and drinking it. I haven't gotten sick yet, but I know getting sick is a chance, so... The new map's going to be 50% bigger than Chernaris, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. It's going to be big AF, and it's going to be lacking the aguas. Charcoal tabs can be swallowed when you are sick and vomiting. Oh, yo, chat just told me that charcoal tabs can be swallowed when you were sick and vomiting. We need to tell Adam that.
Is that... No, he jumped off a crane. He's not sick anymore. He's dead.
No, I know, but, I mean, we need to tell Adam that.
Oh, yeah.
The boy needs to know. He's... This world is not going to be kind to him. Oh, it's dog food? I ain't eating that. Get that out of here.
Well, it's not kind to me either, so I get it.
True. He just has a habit of finding any way to make himself sick. Like, he's like, finds a way to use the environment to kill himself every time. Ooh.
Yep. Me, it's just everybody's got eyes on me somehow. Always.
I'm wondering if I can just get rid of the Vepr and hold on to the bat.
Jock.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I can put the bat down here. Bam! There we go. Wait, if I get a box of nails, could I put nails in the bat to make a spiked bat? You can use chlorine tablets for purifying it, but you can still use the method I told you. Oh, I see. Chlorine tablets. So, not charcoal tablets. For the water. The Badlands Dayz DLC coming out in 2026 looks sick. Can't wait for that. We'll be playing that on stream, by the way. And I'm pretty sure that's coming out. Isn't that coming out in like 2 days? I don't know if we'll be playing it off the rip because I'm still learning like the original maps, and that's apparently going to be more heat and drought based. But we will be getting the DLC. I will be getting it. We will be trying out the map. I'm down. You can? Okay. Good to know. Oh, we got a battery. Let's go, dude. Move this here. 4. Bam. Bam. Nice. FNX 45. Do I have 45 round mags? Or 45 round? No. We got whatever's in here. Already going there? Probably. Yeah, we'll be getting the DLC. We'll be playing the new map on here. I assumed you guys were going to want to see it, so I figured, what the heck. Even if we're still... Oh, snaps. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, brother. No, how? How are you so fast? Oh, my goodness. I know this is a pretty weird question, but could you name your stream account so I can leave a... Name your Steam account. Oh, yeah. I think so. It should just be nerfed. Yeah. Right here. Is that what you needed to know? Or do I need to tell you something else? Yeah, that should be it. Alright. Dang, I just wanted to fight one of you guys. Now, keep in mind that if we're going to do that, that means we're likely going to have to play on official servers. Dude, can you please come here so I can fight you? There we go. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Rawr. Bop. 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 What is this? Powdered milk? Oh no. I don't need powdered milk right now. I do like the loot I'm getting.
Hi, dude. Ah!
Sounds like it died again. Got.
By a horde of zombies while I'm on the goddamn phone.
Oh yeah, it is the evening time. You're probably getting blown up by everyone and their mom. Oh, we got a stab vest, chat.
Getting jumped by 3 damn zombies and didn't hear any of them.
This is the first stab vest I've found since we started this server. Running shoes. Is that better than... No, we got hiking boots.
Either kill me or don't. What is happening?
Once you go unconscious, I think the zombies just leave. Couldn't leave a plus rep, so instead I gave you an award for 1,200 Steam points. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know what plus rep is, so you'll have to explain that to me. Damaged shotgun. I have enough pristine guns not to really need to worry about a shotgun right now. Oh. Don't grab TT-33. 7.62 by 2.5? It's an automatic pistol. An automatic pistol, huh? Yeah, wherever you fell at, it should have dropped in front of you. Or, like, to your side. Basically, like, good reputation. Rep equals reputation. Right. But, like, how does it... So, I guess that's like a social factor I never really considered Steam having. We still haven't found a freaking backpack, have we? Dude. I know I can make one, but it'd be nice if I could just find a quick backpack. I think I made it through this town now. You can lure zombies into buildings, lock them up. They will aggro on who's hiding there, and you'll have confirmation to push. Yeah, I need to... You're right. I need to start using the zombies more to my advantage. Okay, we're taking that. Thank you. Ushanka. Keep my ears warm. You are right, though. We need to... I was trying to use a zombie earlier, but this is before I turned stream on. We were down in... It's like east of... What's that place called? Electro, or west of Electro? And I got up on this little construction thing, jumped onto this building, and had the zombies, like, aggroed on me. And I used it to lure a guy there, but he was more prepared than I was. He was more prepared than I was. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Now we can go back and loot some more. What's up, you zombie nerd? Whoa. Dink. Dink. Dude, the sound they make when they fall is my favorite. Here's a backpack. I know! We got a backpack! Now we can go back and freaking grab all the other loot I had to leave. And that other gun. I'm loaded down with guns right now.
It's good. I survived this, actually. Surprisingly, relatively unscathed.
It was definitely back here.
I just don't know where the hell I'm at. I can't find anything.
There it is. Let's go.
Trying to run to a different area at this point.
I'm a little bit inland. I'm gonna see if this little town I just went through has a map, but I don't think it does. Alright, we got the gun. We're gonna keep pushing through. Sorry, not a map. I meant the sign. That was definitely off that way, I think.
I feel like finding where you're at, finding where you're going is a bit too ridiculous. You don't speak Russian.
Well, we're not going that way, I can tell you that. That's a lie. We actually might be going that way. This might curve around too that way. We're gonna have to find a place to sit in so I can use the bathroom chat, because I gotta use the bathroom chat. This coffee is hitting. I think okay, I'm out of town. I see a sign. And it's a small one. I think I'm at a place called Dolina, which is southwest of Orlovets, where you were earlier.
What's life? I have no
The last time you
idea.
posted in Discord.
Yeah, I just need to figure out where the hell I'm at. I have no idea. I haven't seen sign in forever.
Dang. We're actually hearing shots pop off, and it's making me nervous. I don't think
Yeah, I already
hiding.
died from that last one that I posted. Not
I don't
the,
think that
police sign or whatever. But
hiding in a building is a good idea. Chat, because people are naturally going to go into the buildings, right? Oh, freaking Saiga carbine here. Damage though. So if I gotta step away, we might want to go find like a bush.
I'm way away from the beginning fuckery though, and that makes me happy.
Same. It's probably why I'm hearing more shots. In like 3 different directions. This has definitely been hit. Oh no, please tell me I did not just aggro this thing. Yeah. Come on. Saiga's really good auto-shotty. Well, I think there's 2 different Saigas, isn't there? Isn't there a Saiga that's a 9mm, and then there's a Saiga that's a shotty? Which is one of the confusing things in Tarkov 2. I'm gonna double check. I'm on par with garlic bread. Few tips I can think of for now. For survival and general stuff. Only have base building, raiding, boosting, dismantling, hunting, fishing, and PvP tips left in my arsenal. So this Saiga 9 is... Yeah, it's a 9mm. There is a Saiga shotgun though. I do know what you're talking about. There is also a Saiga 9mm. And the Saiga 9mm is a pretty trash gun because it's semi-automatic only. At least I know in Tarkov it is. I assume it's the same in Dayz. Now, PP19 would be a nice automatic version of a unknown food can. No unknown foods for me. I'm kind of lucked out, Chad. This place is relatively unlooted. I hear shots. Yep. I want to get in on PvP, but I do kind of want to link up so that we have strength in numbers.
Yeah, that's what it said.
But, you know, the shots may inevitably find us, and if they do, we'll be ready. We got guns, we got a little bit of ammo, at least enough to fight. Just gotta aim for the head. Which means I might actually, now I'm thinking about it, I may need to turn my sensitivity down for ADS. It's gonna be hard to aim for the head when it's so whippy. Hopefully they have the option to adjust that ADS in-game separately. A button pin?
Oh man, I keep finding these places. All over this map.
Ooh, 380 rounds. Doesn't the Bison take 380? Pretty sure it does. Like when your friends are all in terms of the PvP, I'm just waiting for quirks. Just waiting to link up with quirks. Once we link up, we're going for kills. Already been there. Already been through that. Polina. What's that unknown? Is that another unknown food can? Or is it the same one? At least I have a stab vest, though. That's gonna give me a little extra layer of protection. How many shots do you think it would take to drop someone with the 357, though?
Bolina?
What'd you say? What did you call it?
Bolina? Did you like?
Dolina. Dolina. It's on the east side. West of Solneki. But you can shoot a player in the foot or leg and it's a one tap? Oh. Oh. Well then, maybe I won't have to aim for the head as much as I thought. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we gotta find water. We either need to find water or we need to find... No, we need to find water. Because even if we got chlorine tablets, I don't know if we got enough water in this bottle to make a difference. This is basically the... Oh, it goes into... Oh, I thought that was it. There's a whole nother little area here. Average... Dokaner? I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. I think it'll take 2 shots to knock someone unconscious if they have a plate carrier. Really? That's it? Isn't this like a 6-shot mag? Or, cartridge? Yo, Average, how do you pronounce the second part of your name? Flashlight? Probably wouldn't be terrible to have, honestly. Okay, who is here? Huh? Who left us here? That's abnormal. Nah, that's abnormal. Someone was already here. Oh, this part of the town seems looted, though. The last part didn't. This one does. I haven't been here already, right? I didn't loot this. If a player's heavily armored carrying grenades, if you hit the nade one tap, no way. Wait, you're telling me if they're carrying grenades on their vest and you shoot a grenade, they will explode? That's really cool. That's a pretty sick feature.
It just blew up.
Now, realistically, if you shot a grenade, I'm not entirely sure if it would explode, but It is a cool feature. I mean, grenades already don't explode, right? They really just burst and then the shrapnel hits you, so... The more I think about it, the more I'm questioning the authenticity of that, but hey, it's still a cool feature. There are also secret bunkers on the map. They spawn late game gear including night vision, M4s, heavy plate carriers, military helmets, grenade launchers, and ammo. Secret bunkers. Really? I can't wait until I know enough about this game to go do cool stuff. I mean, I'm having fun doing just the bare basics, but...
Space.
I saw Nazar do it, no bullshit. Dude, I want to pull it off one time. I just want to shoot one guy and see him explode and know that it's because I shot a grenade off his chest. Who's that? It's a zombie. I hear you. Two tap. Oh, nice. I was supposed to put this back on my gun. I'm such a... Combine. Bam. There we go. I'll grab that. I don't know if we're going to end up needing... Wait, don't I have a slot for this on the belt? No, that's just a canteen. I got rid of the belt for the hip pack. Hey guys, I'm gonna lay down on my bed for a bit, so I'll stop chatting for like 10-20 minutes. I'll still watch, so yeah, feel free to just lurk, dude. Get some rest. We're gonna... Is that a vest? Can I wear that vest? Hold up. Yo, Mr. Ossifer, I must ask you a question. What? 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 Nice. You can. It's ruined though, so that sucks. Wait, does that mean that's a police station right there?
That's pretty big.
Oh yeah, this was definitely already hit. Oh, there's shots. And there's a shotgun. We're already kind of good on guns right now. We're gonna skip the shotgun this time. I don't think this even had anything in it, right? 25 round RAK-37 mag for 380. But I don't think I can put down the Bison, so... Once we get the water situation figured out and we're good to go on all that, we'll start going towards some shots. I think it's gonna be a bit before we get linked up. Oh. Okay, my bad, dude. My bad.
We can meet at Tapka.
I don't know, look that up. Kinda wanting to fight the guy with the vest on. I guess I can get you out of my way. Oh, there we go. At least something to hold us over for now. The hell are you on?
Hello?
Alright.
Me that Topka?
Yeah, I looked that up in a second. Sorry, I was fighting zombies. A whole bunch of them. I found like 3 police zombies that have stab vests on, but all of them are ruined. There's a water pump right outside the police station. Are you serious?
Linked up too much.
I might have just found a source of water, so I can finally leave this place. Oh, you're right. It's right there. Let's go. Thank you so much, Average. Very good spot. Say for your teammate, he doesn't have to throw items to you. He can just place it in the vicinity. He knows. He's just a big dummy. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. Okay, but if you throw it at the ground, does it damage it? You need a key card and keys for those bunkers or locked rooms. Oh, key cards, huh? Okay. That's why it's really good to have a base, so you can keep that important stuff in there, you know? Not necessary, you could keep it on your person, but very risky. Very risky. Alright. Fill the rest of this up. Alright, let's figure out where we're at and how we get... Oh, that's why that won't... Wait, how do you... Like how... These barn doors are atrocious. Okay, what do you say? Toe something? Would you call it Topeka?
Yeah, Topka.
Um...
It's a ways from you.
Where is
Still
it
Brandon.
from me? Northeast, west?
Northeast. You got that one town above you, Pollyanna, and then it's still left of that.
I see. Oh, you're calling it by the Russian.
Yeah.
You're talking about Gorka. Okay, yeah, that's not too far. I can make it there. I'll just go to Polly and then hit Gorka. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Alright, chat. Well, hopefully I don't die. Protect me while I go to the bathroom. Thank you.
Jeez, first time I found one of those. Damn, my two-piece are... Last knuckles later. Empty magazine. Throw it on the ground. Turn it all around. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I need more rag. Make a little love. Shake a little ass. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Not sure, but you can throw items a lot further than you think. What? Dude. Okay. Nobody panic, but this might be my moment to get a double kill. That's why we need a shotgun. I thought I hit him that first time, but I might have missed. They got us. Dang. Maybe I should have came up with the bison first and looked down sights instead of ADSing. I died. I think he's on the phone. Well, Chad, we tried. We tried to get our first kill. I probably should have led with the bison, but I wasn't expecting them to be pointing a shotgun in my face coming up the stairs. Well played on him. I don't know if he missed the first shot or if he hit it and it hit my stab vest. Oh, brother. Where are we? Dang. I wanted to take on that duo. I couldn't help myself, chat. I had to try it. Maybe I was a little too hasty. I mean, I feel like I took the right approach. But my aim was off, for sure. My aim was way off. Well, shoot. We restart. Lesson learned. We won't lead with the pistol next time. We'll lead with the bison. Oh, hold on. We have a sign. Look good. Just slow down a bit. What's up, caveman? Thanks, dude. That was my first attempt at killing someone. So, I had a little bit of the jitters. Okay, so Opnobile. Where's Opnobile? Let's see if it... Oh, wait, I died really close to where I was just at. Okay. Well, this is good then. I'm still close to Gorka, which is where I'm meeting up with my teammate. Okay. Hopefully we can find a couple guns and some loot. It is really unfortunate that we took a death right there, but that's all right, because all I need is one gun, and then if we link up as a duo, strength in numbers. Strength in numbers. Okay, we've been there. Also, what's up, caveman? Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, wait, is this better? No, mine's 30. Nice. All good, bro. All good things come to those who push. Yep. I just gotta push with my bigger guns next time, that's all. I had the right idea. I had a good angle coming at the corner. I just choked on the aim there. There's no reticle on this server, so you kind of have to... the aim is something I'm just going to have to get used to by attempting to kill people. That's all right. That's all right. Sorry. Listen, I'd rather try and fail than just constantly avoid everyone we find until I feel ready. Oh, okay, Granny. I really thought you were gonna drop sooner. I can't believe I let you hit me. That's pristine, huh? Enemy mallet. What's this? Powdered milk. Reusable bottle made out of glass and contain any type of liquid. I can use this for water. Sweet. You know, I could help translate town signs. Oh, you're right. Would you? That would be sick. That would be really helpful. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but every time I do have to look away from my screen, which is obviously risky and ill-advised. But that's what happens when you play on vanilla servers. Some brass knuckles wouldn't be bad either, honestly. Grenades are also very useful in your last situation. If I had a grenade, I definitely... As soon as I saw that guy and he missed that first shot, that was the point where you pull the grenade out and throw it. Definitely could have used a grenade in that situation. Force him to push up with his buddy. Then I can make, you know, a little more ground. Now I can force them both into a position where they either have to come down or jump. But nope, you know what I did? I tried to kill him with a pistol. Well, he stuck a shotty in my face. Not very smart. I was feeling awfully confident with that 357. I also didn't take into consideration the fire rate on it. I think that's the other thing that got me. Orlovets? I'm currently in Orlovets, okay. Orlovets. I'm sure it'd be easier to pronounce these if I had a Russian accent. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Ruger. Oh, it's a 22. Hey, I'll take it though. I'll take a 22. Shotgun rounds. 22 and a shotty would be nice. Oh, this takes a battery? Okay, it's got ammo in it. We have a gun. The nades go off after 3 to 4 seconds. Can you... You don't cook grenades, right? That's not a keybind or an option. Like, you just throw it and then it goes off in 3 to 4 seconds. Every time. Huge find? Yeah, this is... Is this pristine? And it's pristine. Okay. Massive find. At the very least, this will hopefully at least keep people from wanting to do something stupid like attack me with a knife. Okay, we got water here. That's good. And I have a bottle. Wait. In a room, they would have never made it out in time. Oh, for sure. And that guy was standing right in a room. It was prime grenade throwing position. I'm listening for sounds since we're so close to a fountain. Okay. No sounds. You should drink first until your water bar fills up, then fill the bottle. Yeah, but it takes forever. I try to fill up the bottle and then walk around while I drink and then fill up the bottle just because I feel like it's faster. Like, do you mean like drinking from your hands? I'm pretty much gonna go until my stomach icon shows up. That's the plan. Is that on me? No way. Oh. If I should ignore this guy or just take care of him now. By the way, you can get sick from drinking, eating with bloody hands. Nope. You being here right now is blowing my cover, dude. Oh. Come on, Tom. That was, oh, jeez. Every time I hit you, you get staggered backwards really far with this mallet. Oh. Bap! Bap! Hopefully that didn't blow my cover. You should be coming up to my left. I gotta be careful because I'm not too far from where I died last time. So if it's the duo, which I don't think it is, but if it is, I gotta play smart. Take care of him.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I pushed a duo and lost.
Whoops.
Yeah, now I'm gonna try and kill this other guy who's close.
At least you saw him. I'm still waiting for the day that I actually see somebody.
Yeah, I got the jump on him. I mean, they heard me come up, but, you know, I still knew they were there before they knew me, and I got in there, but I pushed with the 357 revolver, and he put his shotgun in my face.
Yeah, that's usually an L every time.
Yeah, I definitely should have pushed with the bison. Dude, where did this guy go? Good news is I spawned close to where I died, so. Ultimately, I'm not in a terrible spot. I think I'm actually going to start rotating to you now. So if we're in Orlovets, then we need to follow this road, right?
Baby military camp. I doubt there's anything here. Oh. Spoke too soon. Oh shit.
So the place up here might be Is this Pollyanna that we're coming up to over here? I'm gonna cut through here. I don't want to run on the road. Sticking out like a sore thumb with the white bro. Oh, you're so right, Davey. You're so right, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I new? Something a new guy would do. All right, we gotta change that. You have a really, really, really good point. We're sticking out like a friggin' white unicorn. Trying to hide from zombies and hunters. I'm never gonna get the drop on someone when I look like a walking light bulb. Hopefully we can find something. I grabbed this because of the space, not really considering how much I'm sticking out right now. Stop walking for a sec. Oh. Yeah.
He's in great condition, but it'll do.
All right. He might have a scope. We don't have a scope. We will lose that fight if we push it. Woo! All right, that one made me jump a little bit. I just got sniped at. You ain't finna get me. Oh, you ain't finna shoot me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. You might shoot me. You might shoot me. Ah, shit. Oh, I should have waited for my stamina to come back first. Holy bejeebus. I wish I had the faintest idea where this guy was. I know he's somewhere in that direction. Trying to bait shots. I don't think he's buying it.
Probably get rid of the rope. Can't ever build a base anyways.
Make this while I have the chance. That's close. He's not far from you. He sounds close. And the shots are sounding closer too. Okay, head to the crane and follow the main road that goes straight. I don't know how many shots.
3 flash things, bro. I could ruin somebody's whole day.
Spark plug. Woo. I have the stamina to run now. Is that him? Is that a zombie?
SKS.
Whoa! Shh.
SKS.
Where's he at? Where's he at? We gotta get eyes on him.
Blast off like that. Oh, you're in Poliana, right?
I'm in a fight right now. Technically I'm not there either, currently.
I'm sick with something. I got sick, but I'm sick with something.
I feel like we wrapped around a little bit. I don't know where this guy went. I want to keep the high ground. I want to stay up top. So the way to Pollyanna is near the crane is a road that goes straight. Follow the road until you reach a town called... Okay. Oh, where did this guy go? He shot me and then just ran away.
That's it. Okay.
Or he shot at me, he didn't shoot me. Alright, what do I do here, chat? What's the play? Do I keep trying to find this guy to bait him and kill him? Or do I grab my stuff and dip? And hope he doesn't shoot me in the back? I don't really have an advantage at close range right now either. I gotta get information, but I don't know how to get information right now. I keep forgetting I can turn my head. That's exactly what he's doing. Grab your stuff and dip. It's the only option I see working out for me right now, unfortunately. He literally shot from like right here at this tree. Dude, the sounds I have a hard time understanding in this game. Okay, now I just gotta remember where I dropped my gear at. I feel like it wasn't this far up. I feel like it was closer over here. If you're unconfident, then always dip. Yeah, I'm not feeling too confident right now. I drop it here? Uh-oh. Oh, where did I drop my bag at? Or my... I thought I had, like, made a mental note, but I guess I needed to make a better mental note. I mean, it's white, so I figured it'd be easy to find again. You have to free look a lot more, zoom in, stabilize your view. Yeah, the free look is something that I keep forgetting exists. And I keep thinking it's pushing in my mouse button to do it, and it's not. It's actually, what, left alt? I dropped my jacket because it's a bright white jacket. Trying to rotate and hide from this guy, and now I'm trying to find my jacket. Now I can't find where I left it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I kind of need it.
Lockpick, what are those? Used from this game. Busting at people's faces.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, getting pretty tired. I understand, Garlic. You do what you gotta do, buddy. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, but I don't expect you to stay the whole time. You gotta make sure you get your sleep.
Pollyanna.
Nice, nice. I'll be there hopefully soon.
You're still in Carolina or whatever.
I'm outside of... I died in Polina. I'm about to just say screw it.
Got a pretty bad sickness though. That sucks.
I think I'm just gonna say screw it. YOLO. We on. This whole time I thought I was getting shot from over there. And I was getting shot from behind me. That's wild. Starting to think these earbuds might not be good for directional audio. And if they're not good for directional audio, then that puts me at a major disadvantage in like every shooter game. Don't worry, I have like nice headsets, wireless gaming headsets, but I kind of wanted to switch to earbuds. I was kind of getting over the whole having a headset on my head constantly thing, but all right then, man. See you later, alligator. See you, Davey. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Or see you, garlic. Sorry, I was reading Davey's comment. See ya, garlic. I mean, we'll be on. I don't know how long you're gonna be gone. I may still be on when you get up. Who knows? It might be a late one. Is this matches? I'll take the wait. Capri pants? No, I need the top. So I ended up just ditching everything I had. I'm just gonna not start over, but like start over on my loot.
Why'd you ditch everything?
Because it was a bright white bomber jacket, and I was trying to hide in the woods from this dude.
I have the bright white bomber jacket on.
Yeah, it almost got me killed. Almost got me killed. This dude was popping shots at me in the woods, and I could not find him, but he had no problem finding me. And then Chad was like, yo, you stick out like a sore thumb with that jacket. I was like, oh, damn, you right. My freaking sniper's wet dream right now.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I did keep was my 22. I'm hoping to find literally anything that's going to help me survive. Oh, wimbo, oh, wimbo, oh, wimbo, oh.
The best line as far as ammunition.
Listen, I didn't mean to shoot at you. You scared me, dude. Okay, you scared the bejeebies out of me, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, no harm, no foul, right? Okay. That guy gave me the biggest heart attack. Holy dude. Okay, we're going north. We're leaving. I'm over it. I'm out of here. Golly, that guy gave me a freaking heart attack. Jesus. I'm leaving here. I'll let you know when I'm on to the next town. You! Where?
Shots at you?
Someone just shot at me?
Time?
I see him.
Twice? Maybe closer than you think, huh?
This mother... This dude's shooting at me. I'm gonna go piece him up. I don't have any ammo. I'm gonna try and piece him up. I'm coming to punch your lights out for shooting at me, you jerk. Stick him up. Oh, wait, I don't have a knife. Oh. I'm working on it. He's got me cut up right now. Oh, he definitely, he won that one. He cut me up with a knife. I feel like I'm in Europe right now.
Did you die?
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I'm dead, Jim.
Oh, friend.
I'll let you know where I I'll let you know where I respawned, dude. I asked for this. I put on the bright white bomber and it just went downhill from there.
I got the bomber on, but I got a vest over it.
Every time I freaking try to leave, someone's shooting me in the ass or trying to. I think I just spawned right where I spawned before. Again. So this is Orlovets? I'm pretty sure I'm in Orlovets again. I'm about to check. Oh, you spawned me in Orlovets again, didn't you? Yep, I'm in Orlovets. Oh, ho, ho, I'm gonna know how to speak Russian soon, dude. Yeah, I just spawned where I spawned. My previous death. I'm in Orlovets right now. And where'd you say you were almost at? Pollyanna? Alright, well, be careful. That place is fucking hot right now. Everyone's walking around with a freaking sniper.
You already been here?
Pollyanna? Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just died there.
So that was you I heard getting shot at.
Yeah, that was me. That was definitely me getting shot at. I was just north of Pollyanna, headed towards Gorka. It's all good.
I thought you were still trying to make it to Pollyanna.
Right, chat? I was north of Pollyanna, right? I had already gone through Orlovets. I'm pretty sure I was I'm pretty sure I was north of Pollyanna. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was. I do know is that it's been relentless for me. I can't wait until there's two of us. We're killing everyone.
No help, buddy. I die before I see anybody. I'm surprised I lived this long.
Dang. Well, I already know that I've looted this, so I don't even. It's not even worth
Like
being
3
here, dude.
rounds, haven't spotted a single person.
Yeah, I'm just sprinting through. I'm not even gonna loot. I've already looted all of it.
Ain't no point. Everybody keeps fresh spawning in those spots.
Oh, no, I wasn't at Pollyanna yet. I was just north of Orlovets. Wait, I might actually find my gear then. Wouldn't that be funny, Chad, if I came back and actually found the gear that I left? I know I left it behind one of these trees, but I just don't remember how far up or how far back it was. I feel like it was further up, right? So I was down there. I ran up here to chase the guy. Unless he found my stuff before. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way he found my stuff. So south of Pollyanna is where you're gonna find all the guys that I found my stuff. Screw it, I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on and we're sprinting. We're just gonna stick to the trees. Alright, so now that I found my old jacket. I'm gonna start headed towards Pollyanna, but I'm gonna have to kind of take a wide approach. Hopefully there's not people sitting up here. HyperX Cloud Mixed Buds. Earpods for gaming. Best here in New Zealand. Really? HyperX Cloud Mixed Buds. Alright, I'm gonna look that up then. I'm pretty sure the ones I have are just from Amazon, but I honestly prefer earbuds. I'm so tired of having a clunky headset sitting on top of my head all the time. And then I'm hoping one day in the future, you know what I mean? Like the goal would be to get sponsored for some earbuds. Because I feel like most gamers have earphones in, and I understand. Gaming earphones, great sound, surround sound, great quality. I just prefer earbuds. I don't know. I prefer the earbuds.
It's got hella ammunition. It's too bad I don't have any of the guns. I think I have more bullets than I've ever had.
I know this is like out in the open, and it's extremely wide approach, but... Oh, I see someone running up there. Wait, that's a green shirt, right? I'm pretty sure that's the same guy that just killed me. I think I see the guy who killed me.
Really?
Yep.
That's a wild story.
I am following him way far behind. I think he's headed towards Pollyanna as well. Wait, dude. Oh, I see him. Okay, yeah. He's still over there. I figured, dude, that's why I mentioned the buzz specific for gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna look those up. When I first started PC gaming, my headphones were HyperX before I swapped to Razer. And then I hated the Razer software, so I eventually swapped from Razer to Corsair. And I love the Corsair products, and their software is better than Razer.
Direction you guys coming into this town from?
Combat login is forbidden. Oh, yeah.
Or Levettes?
See burrito. Here, I'm gonna have to come in here so I can see if... Etsy follow the road. I mean, I have no choice but to run into Pollyanna from this road, I'm pretty sure. If you see a guy in a green shirt, he ain't friendly. And I got my white jacket, so you'll know it's me.
I too have a white jacket.
I'm gonna get up in this barn right here, I think.
Check and find some medicine to get rid of this damn sickness. Are y'all following a road right now, or are y'all just kind of off?
He's on the road, I'm off the road. I'm going to a little barn right outside the city. Tarp. Cargo pants. Hoping to find something, even if it's smaller, that I can replace this jacket with.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Y'all following a road? off the beaten path.
I'm off in a barn outside the town. He's on the road. He's probably in the town looting houses by now.
Or Levets. Oh, you lost sight of him.
I'm in Pollyanna. Yeah, I lost sight of him as soon as we got into town. Alright, I'm gonna try and wrap around this way, see if we can get some looting.
Jacket, running.
Yeah, that's me.
You just went inside that house?
Yep, that's me. That's me.
So homeboy's somewhere nigh, huh?
Oh, yep. I'm either hearing you or I'm hearing him.
I'm way off. I'm not way off.
I'm hearing him then.
I should be closer now.
Thinking this sound's probably not going to help me much either, but screw it. You still have the white. I know. But I had to grab it because I didn't have anything to hold anything with.
That's me creeping in front of you.
Okay. I'm actively searching to find something to get rid of the white. So I was wearing the white. I died. I came back to life. It spawned me back in Orlovets. So then I went and grabbed the white. I found the white jacket I couldn't find before. This will work. I mean, it's better than nothing. I gotta work with what I got. Right now, this is what I got. Pristine knife. I need to use this for fighting. Mallet for the zombies. This is it. Ow. I have a weapon. I have a knife.
I killed one guy.
Oh, that was you that shot him. I'm grabbing his gun. Ow! Yeah, I do. I have a purple jacket on.
Okay, well, I killed the guy that was hitting you.
Oh, thank you.
Should let me know when you change clothes, though.
Sorry. He's alive. I killed him. Sorry for not letting you know. I'll kill the zombie. Thanks for not killing me.
I almost did. I shot this homeboy in the street first.
Stealing your whole identity. I think this guy that you killed, the first guy, is the guy. Yep, this is the guy that killed me. He's got my Ruger. This mother suka, dude. Oh, and you got my Bison mag and everything. Oh, no, that's not my Bison mag. Nice little double kill there.
Dude, I finally killed somebody, bro.
You did. You got 2 kills, dude. I cover you, but I just have a knife.
Alright, I ain't got much left.
You saved my life.
Next time, let me know when you go from purple to pink, bro.
Sorry, I wasn't. I was so intent on just getting that off and getting my knife. I was just excited. Wait, what is that? Why is the void ball? You guys see that stuck
I
on?
can't hear you anymore. I don't know why your in-game chat's on.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Oh, now I hear you. In Discord.
Yeah, I got push to talk on. Yeah, I meant to let you know about the bomber, but I got excited about the fact that I had a knife, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to stab him.
I dropped that first guy, and I'm like, okay, so there's one left, because I seen him bolt at first. And then all of a sudden, I see your purple ass running around this other guy, and I'm like, there's 3 of them!
Wait, I think this is my revolver. Chat, why can I not get this off? Hold on. Controls. Others. Left control?
We got him, buddy. We got your shit back.
Oh, double tap left control. Okay. Yeah, this is my revolver that I lost. These are the two guys who I pushed earlier. And I was worried when I died before that these were going to be this same two guys. But I was like, no, probably not. No, they definitely were. Does the other guy have a bison?
This spot to sit. I don't know, I didn't check. All you, I'm covering you. I got all the shit I need right now. Except medicine.
Guess I can't grab that.
Speaking of which, this guy had some bad multivitamins on him. Does that guy still have the multivitamins on him out there?
Yeah, I'll bring him to you.
Yeah, I need those for sure. This is where I chose to sit, and it paid off. They both came right in front of me. Just like you right now.
I don't even know where you are.
Come back. Look over the
What do you
wall.
mean come back? Look over what wall?
Behind you. Is it really that hard to see me here? Look at this wall to your left.
Yeah, if you... Oh, yeah. No, there ain't no way I was seeing you. No. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude.
Bolt up, bro.
Impressive work. All right. Wait, how do I...
Homie experienced what I normally experience. He didn't even have a chance. It was just, boop, you're dead.
Oh, my...
Or knocked out, I guess.
I don't know how to split screw.
Got the vitamins. You're spazzing out right now on this ground.
It's on the ground.
That takes 3.
This is what I pushed him with. Mm-hmm.
Here, got a bunch of that shit that I'm not using.
GG's, guys. Thanks, Davey. It was mostly him. I was just a panicking distraction. I totally forgot I was on push talk, so he wasn't hearing me. Well, I just combined them all, so now I have 17 pristine.
Nice. That's all I got. You want something that's a little bit more range? That also uses 357?
I'm down for whatever you got at this point.
Take that.
I mean, I got my 22 back. Oh, I'd rather have the repeater. Oh, but I can't put this optic on there? That's kind of lame. What do I do, chat?
Get sick again.
You little nasty.
I need medicine.
Okay. Put this on here. So we have the optic again. We have this. We also have this.
Alright, well, cool. That was freaking dope.
And it's pristine.
Got him with 22.
Alright. Hell yeah.
22.
Dude, that's what I was using.
Yeah, this thing goes hard, dude.
I don't have a battery for my side, but
30 mag round on it. You want a battery?
yeah, that would be way helpful. I would have actually maybe won a fight earlier if I had a battery.
Oh, wait. That might have been the other character I had that had extra batteries. Yeah, I don't think I have any extra batteries.
Alright, it's all good.
That was my other guy. Yeah.
Wait, can I combine this with...
Died a few times since then.
No, I can't.
We got some mushrooms.
Alright, let's see if they got food in here. Okay. Okay.
Repack mag. That's a 30-round mag. Pretty sick.
Is that shit true about headset caving in the top of your skull? I mean, I don't think so, but I don't see why it couldn't be true. I mean, if you really had one on top, I would feel like your skull would be
I got the two that were fucking with me.
less malleable. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't have worked out any better. I mean,
Makes me happy.
I'm almost debating on making that a video myself of my teammate saves my life.
Dude, I can't believe you didn't die because I was shooting you as much as I was shooting them. Well, not really. You were just kind of running around while I was shooting them. But you were about to be next as soon as I dropped that dude that was in all black.
Yeah, I was panicking for sure.
There's a Mosin right here on me.
Yeah, I left it.
Oh no, you went it up. That's the end. And the perp.
Really just need to get my food and water under control and then we can dip. Might want to make an armband too. Actually, if I find a jacket, we can make a purple armband. I have a hatchet? I don't have a hatchet. I do now. You're wild. Oh god, you just had all these zombies start showing up. Now I'm getting jumped. Oh, itchy trigger finger over here. Now I'm getting jumped by zombies. Come help me handle these. One of them has a stab vest I want. Badly damaged, but I'll take it. Thank you. Wish you would stop shooting the zombies.
I figured those were the only ones that I drew in.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about other players hearing you.
Oh yeah, shoot no more. No.
You came from Gorka, right?
No, I guess we're gonna come here and meet you.
Oh, so we want to go to Gorka then.
Yeah, we wanna go to Gorka.
Bet. Well, it's a good time.
Extra compass for you. It's a cool one too.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I gotta tap it. So we want to go... Nice. Dude, this compass is clutch.
I got one that I put on my hot bar and it keeps the direction the whole time. Like I don't even have to pull it up. Just,
Oh, you're right. It does do that.
oh, does that one do it too?
Yeah.
Let me You heading the wrong way for Gorka then?
I mean, northwest. Which is,
Need to head north, don't
yeah,
you?
this way. I guess it's this road next to us, technically.
Need some medicine real bad, like. Is there any more multivitamins? Or we use all those?
I just gave them to you.
Yeah, I probably need to give you a flashbang. There's no reason I've got 3 of them.
I'll take one.
They're damaged, but it should still work. It's on found by me.
Okay, maybe we just replace our knife with that. Go bam, bam, bam. There we go.
It's about to rain on us, isn't it?
Oh, we gotta get inside.
Be friggin' sick and wet, bro. It's getting to be pretty shitty.
Yeah, we gotta get inside. Actually, right, chat? Doesn't the
Right in front of us.
doesn't the lightning knock you out? You know, you can combine a combat knife with some rifles.
Yeah.
Looks and works pretty cool, like a bayonet, like a makeshift bayonet. Bayonetta. Hey, get inside.
It's a lockpick.
Nice. Immediately got damp, and I'm stuck in here with you sickie.
Yep. Hey, listen, I saved your life, okay?
Yo, eat these. Come eat these.
Oh, nice. I don't know why it seems like that would also make you sick, but...
I was told to eat them when we're sick. I think it's supposed to absorb stuff.
But I should be able to combine them in my water and purify my water.
I think that's what the chlorine tablets are for, but I guess you can use the charcoal too.
You gave me chlorine.
I gave you charcoal tablets.
Oh, really?
Really, really. That's why I told you to eat it.
Water with those. That's what you gave me, nerd.
Huh?
That's what you gave me right there. I just put it in my water.
The hell? I could have swore that said charcoal. I'm dyslexic. I'm really badly dyslexic. It's like, oh, charcoal tablets. Eat it. If you have a lockpick, you can lock yourself in if you get pushed. Yeah, I was actually wondering
That
that.
needed to purify my water. That's what made me sick.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
You got any of that charcoal or nah?
You with me now.
You got that charcoal or nah, dog?
That door's locked. You with me now.
Really, you locked it?
Hell yeah, I locked it. Ain't no one getting in here but us.
Who's that?
With my lockpick. Chat said I could lock it.
Can lock doors?
Yeah. That's what chat told me. They said I could lock it if we get pushed.
You got that charcoal?
No, I don't have charcoal.
No. So you really did give me chlorine.
Yeah, I gave you chlorine. I'm dyslexic.
It's alright, I have pure fucking water now, which is good.
Dude, why can I not? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of... Okay. I feel like I should be able to...
Now I have No water.
I feel like I'm gonna get sick.
Drop down for you. I don't know what the iodine's for, probably just
Common antiseptic used to medicate exposed wounds. It's a solution of iodine and potassium. Pretty sure you use iodine with the rags.
yeah. I have an extra bottle. I also have the alcoholic tincture.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, Chad. I forgot to put the earbuds. Forgot to put the earbuds on. You get other meds too. Tetra for infections. Oh, we want Tetra. Got it. That makes sense. So hopefully this rain doesn't last forever.
Who let the dogs out? Everything you're using right now is 357, right?
What was that? No, I got a 22. I got 357.
I gave you a flashbang, and that's how you chose to use it?
I wanted to see how much it flashed, so I know what my enemies will be seeing, which is nothing.
Have another one.
Right, but now I know what they'll be seeing. Oh, I was told that if someone has a grenade on their vest and you shoot the grenade that's on their vest, it will explode.
Oh, nice.
Makes me want to shoot the, I know, that's what I was just thinking.
Don't you do it.
I thought you just told me to do it.
I said don't.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's different.
I'm already sick.
True.
Losing food and water like there's no tomorrow. Trying to keep up with this sickness.
So you need a little bit of this. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Please stop raining. So is there like a rain dance you can do to make this stuff stop? Oh, I thought for sure I was going to be able to open that.
You tell me we fucking stuck in here now?
No, we're not stuck in here.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Got you, Doc. Got you. Yeah, he doesn't know it's cat food.
It's probably rotten, isn't it?
No. I was just eating it. Even he's tanked with armor. One tap if you hit the nade.
Find some water and some damn medicine.
Yeah, I bet shrapnel will probably just go straight through it.
I'm out of both of those now.
You're out of what?
Water and I need to get some medicine.
Yeah, I'm out of water as well.
Oh, it's clearing up. Get us. Thank you. I'm full now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Do you have the stomach icon?
No.
Well, then I'm gonna keep feeding you.
Get us out of here. The rain's clearing out. Golly. Get stuck in a
What am I gonna
small
do with the
room
rest of
like
this
I
cat
have
food?
ADHD. God, that's what you've been feeding me?
I mean, you seem to like it. I don't know why you're complaining. You didn't say nothing the whole time I was feeding you.
I'm getting force fed.
Fourth fed? Like you try real hard to stop me, huh? You enjoyed the cat food and you know it. Besides, you've been throwing up this whole time. You need food.
I need water.
I mean, it was wet food. You need some Tetra is what you need. Some Tetra tablets and de agua. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Are we close to something finally? This random gas station here?
Gas station ain't got shit. That's where I came from. But the split in the road up here, where we head the other way, should be good.
Oh shit. Sorry. I didn't expect you to hit me back.
You gonna kill that guy? Or you gonna keep letting him beat the shit out of you?
Oh, I just got another water bottle with water in it.
Yeah, I don't trust it. That's what made me sick.
Yeah, but I have chlorine tablets.
True.
I am purifying the water. Just be careful using a lockpick. If it's worn and you lock yourself in, it can ruin and you'll be stuck. I think you can use a screwdriver if you're in a pickle. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I killed a zombie. Oh, there's a backpack. It's a 63. It's a 63.
You in that gas station?
Yeah.
The loot must have respawned.
Yeah, it's got a doinker backpack. Or like half doinker. And I got another meat tenderizer for these zombies. Tenderize them. Nice. Double sides of the backpack. Got a water bottle.
I need to find me some water before I dehydrate to death. The guy's starting to do this sounds.
Let's get over to Gorka. I'm right behind you.
Stopka.
Shit, Dayz on special on Steam. 45 New Zealand dollars. I'm getting it sooner than I thought. Let's go. I wonder I wonder what New Zealand dollars is in conversion. I'll have to Google it. I think I bought Dayz on Steam too a long time ago. And I was like, one day I'll play this game. And I didn't really play it. I got me some wellies. Some wellies for me feet. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Shit, he's fast as hell. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I did not get him.
We going hunting for a fox?
Golly, I know for sure I hit him that time. Fuck him. Is that you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Was that loud?
Yeah. Scared me. We chasing this? I can't chase this fox. What's that lag? Shot a 357.
Got it.
Nice. I'm pushing on. I've got to find water.
It's all good. I'll cut this up for us since I just got the new backpack. Tuesday's when I get paid. Tuesday's the day. Mark your calendars, dude. Mark them. Nice. Okay, we got us some food. Got us some food. I can reload this while I run. That's legit.
Just now entering Gorka, I believe.
You over by the fence?
Yeah, just stop. I still look the same. I didn't change my appearance on you. I need water.
Raining again.
Freaking raining again.
That's what I just said.
Oh. Shit must be cutting out then.
No, I'm on push to talk. I just meant like I was just saying the same thing. Player. He just shot at me.
I see him.
I might have dropped him.
Many more.
I'm terrible. I deserve to die.
Terrible. I deserve to die.
No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Got him. God dang, I just said don't kill him.
Why? He's shooting at you.
So I get my first kill.
Oh. How about you kill them zombies that are coming in?
I'm trying to loot my kill, nerd.
This is my kill.
I just shot him with the 357 right in front of you. And he dropped.
Oh, yeah. Well, while I'm dumping 22 in the side of him. Hey, he does have a ballistic vest, though, that you can have.
Thanks. You know, chat, I'm not even going to count that one. I'm just going to give him that kill. That one didn't count. Nah, I need one that feels right.
That feels right. Said don't kill him. Might have been, it's been my luck. I didn't shoot him and you died right in front of me.
He missed every time. Yeah, I just fought this stupid zombie. You can eat and drink while running too? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could only walk.
Pay attention to that part.
Not that I'm seeing.
Surprised you haven't got the... Oh, look, we can check the cause of death. Wonder if it'll be specific. Died from a gunshot wound. Nope. No water, shotgun shells. Hit pack. This guy didn't have shit.
I didn't need this hunting knife.
I'm actually out of water. Like my shit's flashing. I'm starting to lose health.
Yeah, we'll leave the rest on him.
Rain. I know it's here.
Did you hear what he said when we were fighting him?
Yeah, that he sucks. He deserves to die.
Yeah. Then he came out the bush, missed again. Reloaded, missed again. Ooh, crude machete. Let's get rid of the mallets. Don't need 2 mallets. Don't even need 1 mallet, really. Move some food up here. Should I keep the pelt? I feel like there's something I could do with it. I just don't know what.
Oh my gosh. Thickness shit is fucking out of line.
Stack meat to save on storage. Oh, you can stack meat? Oh, you can. I don't think you can stack meat. No, you can't stack meat.
You near me?
I don't know. I doubt we're far away from each other.
I went up the road into town. Oh yeah, this is a police department, isn't it? Stab beds.
Like where the big water tower is.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. I'm having an awful time right now. I'm actually dying.
Trying to find water for you, buddy. Maybe I can find a water bottle on this, oh, zombie here. Or a soda. I'm sure some servers you can. I didn't know I could do that. I just found you a soda.
That'll be good. I'm at the police station right now.
I just snuck up behind the zombie and stabbed him in the neck.
Nice.
On accident. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't know where the police station...
That's what I was telling
Oh, I
you
think I just
earlier.
found it.
That Adam figured that out.
Nice, a battery. Running into the police station, I think.
Thank you. Nothing like a good old Fanta when you're dying.
Now, if we can cook, I got a lot of food for us.
For some reason, every time I try eating something, I just puke it up anyways.
Yeah, I dropped you a couple fox steaks there.
Alright, that helped a ton, actually. I still need more water, but... It's not flashing anymore, so that's good.
I've got a backup soda in case it does start flashing. Well, I'm really glad that guy failed to kill me, and he missed 3 times. Where did you come from?
Some zombies right now.
3. Last bottle. Let's go. Oh, my blood is getting low. Oh, my blood's getting really low. I need to chill. Can hear you throwing up from here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Just puking your brains out.
This town does
Last
have
bottle.
a pump somewhere. I just don't remember where it's at.
Should be...
Scared the shit out of me.
Wait, where did we come through? It should be, yeah, on the other side.
Medical center right here. Try coming here. Saline bag.
Oh, this looks unhit, actually. I definitely did not come through.
Oh, fuck. This guy.
Oh, it's a pristine sailing bag.
Give me some medicine that'll make me unsick.
Oh, yeah, did I find? No, it's another chlorine tablet.
Charcoal.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Tetracycline pills. I need to figure out how to split this so I can have some for myself, too.
Sure enough.
Oops, that didn't work.
Need that.
Oh, right click. Here. Take those two. Oh, it says those are for infection, so I don't know if that's the same thing.
Let's go.
Charcoal should be for sickness. I think Tetra's for infections.
Hell yeah. Now I probably need some medicine. Or some water. Wash all that shit down with. Did you find that while you were here?
Yeah.
This is one of the little towns I hit last night while I was playing by myself. It's not letting me switch to either of my rifles.
Okay. Boom. We got that. 380 ACP rounds still.
Get rid of the flag, dude. Probably never get to build a base.
I don't have any 22 rounds, though. This is an MP-130. This is a shotgun in my hands. I thought this was a repeater.
I gave you a repeater.
I think I accidentally swapped it for the shotgun. Which arguably is probably the better choice right now.
Alright, that well should be near here.
You got meds that you can inject yourself with? Yeah, the morphine. Yeah, I grabbed that for myself. That way if I get in a fight, I can pop that and do what I gotta do. Alright, let's find out where this freaking pump is at. Oh, pumps. Yeah, you got it. I could have swore. I could have swore that I had a plastic bottle, but I might have dropped them. Oh, I did drop them both. Okay, so I need. Where's that bottle? There it is. I need this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need this. Where's it at? Hello, bottle. There you are. 6.
Why am I still puking?
Oh, there's 2 besides morphine.
Lagging now. What the heck's going on?
Food. Oh, we gotta cook the food though. What do we need for that? Something to light a fire, which I think I have matches, don't I? Yes, I have. Okay, I got matches. They're damp, but I do have matches. So if we get some sticks and bark, we can start a fire, cook this food. Yeah, we need to cook. We gotta find a little fire pit or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I need to warm up too. I'm fucking damp and wet and shit.
Check my top chat about sickness. Sometimes the little COVID icon disappears with time if you're sick. Just stay hydrated and eat a little bit at a time. So chat says sometimes the little COVID icon disappears with time if you're sick. Just stay hydrated and eat a little at a time. So I guess you're only supposed to eat a little bit. 7.62 by 3.9. Hunting rifle. Wait, can I put this sight on it though? Because that would be sick. No, I can't. No, I really wanted this rifle though.
Some bark.
Honestly, I think I still will take this.
For using.
Hopefully we can find one with a
There's a fire going.
full kitchen.
Got a lighter. There's a little stove.
You got sticks?
No, I just got bark. Bark and a lighter.
Apparently that's not one I can break down.
Find something?
That wasn't my shots. And there you go. Did I not? Oh, I did. I grabbed this one, the 7.62 by 3.9. Do I have rounds for this? Probably not. Swerve, that's okay. Give me a couple dry ones.
Fucking meat's damp. Okay, dude. I'll let you do the cooking. You're better at that.
Pick it up when it's done. It's edible, but preferably cooked. Got your other one?
Yeah. Just watching out because I know we got smoke clouds and I heard them shots earlier.
All right. We getting our eats on. We eating good. And we got soda. We got a Fanta. We got water nearby. I gotta fill up my water bottle again. Also, my freaking blood is low, so definitely need to be eating and drinking to keep that up over time. I feel like me and this shotgun are gonna do great things together. All right, your last one's on there.
Thank you, sir. Oh shit, gotta go too. Time just flies.
Flies. What are you doing again? Where you go? You leaving for the night? Oh. I'm going out for the night, folk, being polite. Is this cooled off yet? No. Hot and baked hot. Hurry up and cool off. Can I put it in my hands and make it cool off faster?
Alright, I gotta log out, dude.
Alright, dude, GG's.
Call it here.
I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, bro. See ya.
See ya. Alright, chat.
Don't die.
Solo dolo now, so we gotta be extra careful and smart. Oh my gosh, I can finally eat this snake. Steak, not snake. Nom nom nom! So, I'm assuming this steak is gonna keep us fed longer, right? Hopefully. Blow on it. The server has if the server has the option. This one I don't believe does. If it did, I should be able to scroll to change the option, but it does not. Is it warm? It's warm. Awesome. Let's go.
Turns out you did get that other kill. The one before the fight, though. The one where where I thought I killed those two guys in the town. I guess I just knocked one of them out and you killed him.
Oh yeah. I cut that dude with the knife when he was trying to get up.
So I only have one player killed.
All right, we technically got one. I'm not gonna really count it because it's like stealing someone else's kill, but you know, I'm planning on getting many more.
Yeah. See, dude.
See you, dude. All right, we got the food going. We're gonna drink this. Is the one your hydration also? Tell your bro about the meds. He already took the meds. Let him pop multivitamins until you find. Yeah, he took Tetra and he took charcoal. So he's good. I think he just needs to give it a little time before his character like recovers. I don't think it. I think, you know, obviously he's feeling better, but only so much better. Yeah, this morphine I picked for myself though. That's mainly for combat. All right, so we top up on a little more food, and then what, Chad? What do you mean? What are we gonna do? Never mind. I think I just figured out what we're gonna do. Does it sound like it was here or further away? There's a zombie right there. It's down to like a long-range rifle, which is why I'm kind of wanting to get closer to this house right here. I'm not really good at spotting people, though. It's kind of my problem. And if they shot here, that zombie would have been aggroed, right? It's a pretty loud shot. If you look more often while you run too, yeah, we've been working on that. I was doing that. The tricky part is remembering to zigzag, like when you're looking sideways like this, remembering to zigzag while you're looking sideways at the same time. All right. Okay, that was random. Well, come on then. Hurry up. I don't have all day. Can you just do what you gotta do? Come here. Oh, brother. Nice. Okay. I don't want to pick any long-range fights until we have long range. Oh. Is this the same? This is a different one. A different pristine Ruger, huh? It's just too big. Oh, it's not too big. We just have to make the right space for it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be possible. I think we're just going to have to swap the two and put the battery in the in the Ruger so we have slightly longer vision. Is there like a way to slow walk? Did I just see him run back left or right? I'm trying to gather information, but I'm not seeing anyone. Primarily gonna have to use our ears here, I think. Water bottle for suppressed shots. Right. Water bottle and duct tape. Okay. We will try to remember that next time we got a water bottle. Doesn't have ammo, but it gives me a little bit better range to look. I did just hear that guy sprinting, right? No way it just aggroed on me, right? Is he aggroed on me? There's no way. Alright, we're gonna need some sort of high ground with some better vision. Dude, you just cannot help but chase me, huh? Ooh. Okay. There's a possibility it was just a zombie. What was that noise? That big rumble. Is that a helicopter? Are you guys aggroing me through walls? This is kind of getting weird. Come on. Ooh, code lock. Take that. Oh, wait. Can I get on this roof? Oh, let's go. Oh, this is actually pretty fire. Oh, snap. Not if I'm getting stuck, though. All right. Let's move on. I think we're about done here, right? Oh, well, I heard shots off this way, so now I'm curious to go look. I've got a vest, I've got ammo. As long as I don't get one tap from the distance, we should be okay. Getting close. We'll crouch. We'll listen. Getting closer. Crouch. Listen. Rinse, repeat. That was behind me. Wait, were the shots I was hearing behind me? Nah. I swear it. That must have... Maybe there was someone over there I was hearing. Why does it feel like every time I chase gunshots, they come from a different direction? I'm eventually gonna find someone to kill, chat. Eventually. APS. Plastic bottle. BB gun, maybe a Barrett. Oh, you can take shots with some rifles up to 1 kilometer. Wow. 1 kilometer is crazy. I'm gonna need to plug my phone in. It's at like 1%. Hold on. I need to step away soon so I can cheat. Use the restroom. Alright, well. We haven't been finding anyone. That's making me sad. Nice, some strawberry jam. Take. Ruger, there we go. Can I put this? I can put this in. This. What was that, 12? There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. 2. Mag out. Mag swap. Ammo combined. Alright, now we have some range. Now we have some range. Okay, we're gonna swap this out. I'm gonna carve up this Tato. Where's my Tato? Oh, it's on the ground. Swap. Eat the potato. Then we'll eat the jam. And hopefully we'll hear some shots and be able to push someone soon. Okay, we're full. Server, it's so packed. We're destined to see someone soon. We're hearing them, we just haven't seen them. I'm just trying to make sure we see someone before they see us. Last thing I want is to do all this preparation and get tapped in our little dome skis. Okay, that's where I went in. Then I went in there. Came out that way. So, I mean, really what we want to do is probably head to a military area, right? Okay, so we're back in here. Good. Let's refer to the map. So we're Gorka. Now our options are to go north into Dubrovka or Vishnaya. Dubrovka or Vishnaya? We could go out towards here, but I'd rather have... be a little risky solo, right? I mean, let's go north. We'll go north to Dubrovka. That'll work. Dude bro cub. Alright, so whipping out the trusty dusty compass. North is literally that way. Perfect. Okay. So you a Star Wars fan too? Me too. My best one I played, The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Massive Crisis fan too. Can't wait for 4th game. Love Devil May Cry 2 and was it Gears of War? So in terms of those games, the only one I've really played is Force Unleashed 1 and 2, which were so good. And then I may have played Devil May Cry. I mean, I know I played some of the older games. I don't know if I ever completed them. But I'm definitely a, yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan. Big Star Wars fan. All right. So we gotta go that way. Oh, there's a couple of zombies over here. I'm just making sure they're not trying to get someone. We just hear? Am I tripping? I could swear I just heard other footsteps. It might just be the zombie. Crisis is a sick game. Is that Crisis Core? Isn't that like one of like... Don't they use that game for bench tests? Is that what it's called? Crisis Core? Anything here? Another potato. Nice, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Swapping shotgun to one will be quicker for me to equip it on reaction. Oh man, did we? Okay, Ruger's loaded and ready to fire. So we're going north, like north, slightly northeast. God of War is... Okay, so I've never played a God of War game. I have played God of War, which is like one of the more recent ones. I played some of it on the PlayStation at some point for maybe a couple hours. I don't even think I got through like 10% of the game, but my plan, because I do like to play story games on stream. If you go through my videos, you'll see, like, we did Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, which is God tier. Jedi Survivor. We did, I've done Hogwarts on stream. That was a freaking cool game. God of War is one that I'm saving for the stream. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth, I think, is the only one I haven't played. That one I'm also saving for the stream. You actually get a server on Dayz where you go to an alien planet and get the Crisis Nano Suit and alien rifle, one tap always. Holy cow, they really go crazy with some of these servers, huh? Wondering if I shouldn't run as much. Because I'm wondering if it's just killing my food and water too fast. But I guess as long as we make it to the next town, it shouldn't matter. I think it's on the other side of this mountain. I'm more into 1 to 3 and Ascension, the first few Game of War games. Yeah, those, the original PlayStation ones, were the ones that I had never played. The original God of War, the second one, all of them. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of them on stream. Eventually, I'm going to get a capture card. That way I can stream from like a PS5, Switch, stuff like that, so that we can play exclusives on stream as well. I think I'm going to lay down in this tree line so I can go use the bathroom, and I'm probably going to grab a snack as I'm hearing shots. Alright, yeah, let me get into this tree line here. Oh, this is a perfect spot. We're still wearing a purple jacket, which is terrible. And a red bandana, which isn't much better. Whew. Man, I'm addicted to this game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm addicted to this game. Okay, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack, so give me like 2-3 minutes. I also don't know what I did with my phone. I found my phone. I forgot I plugged it in because it was dying. I don't usually keep my phone on me very often. Because I don't even like having a phone, but... Alright, what I missed, chat? We hear anything while I was gone? See, I'm still alive. I just need to know where north is. We're still going... Yeah, we're still going north. We might need to cut east a little bit, though. I feel like I should have ran into the town already. It's gotta be a little bit east. Did I overshoot it? Yeah, they weren't even that far from each other. I feel like it's got to be this direction then. Are you addicted to Dayz too? It's hard not to be. I know it's not like constant non-stop action, but that's kind of what I enjoy about it, is that there's an element of adventure. There's an element where nothing's happening and then suddenly everything can be happening. Oh, also, there's going to be a Tarkov wipe next month, so we are going to be mingling between the two for sure. We'll see how Tarkov does on stream. If it's not too great, then, you know, I'll work around it. Maybe Tarkov will be something that I only do off stream, but I would assume that there's a good portion of Dayz streamers that would still enjoy watching Tarkov. But that also depends, because if it's still just as bad and it feels like it's just infested with cheaters, then it's not going to last long anyways. But I really, really do love that game. This game is perfect if I want a little more adventure, and Tarkov is perfect if I need a little more action sooner. I just saw a dude hiding behind a bush. I feel like I'm not getting closer to my destination. I feel like I'm getting further away. Please tell me they're not after me. That's the first time I've heard the wolves. I've never heard that before. Can we even get eyes on one? That's cool. That was cool. They do their little wolf pack howl together. There's a lot of background shooting. Still cheaters on Dayz, but if reported, admin pretty good at finding and banning them. See, that's why I don't really like official servers, because they're official servers, right? So you're relying on one developing company to use their one team to handle all the servers with all the players. But when you're on community servers, there's mods that like actively are on this. You son of a... Where'd you go? What? Wait. Yeah, what's up? Why does it say F? Oh. there's another one. This is actually really good target practice for me. Okay, now we move. We made a lot of noise. We are gonna scalp them, but I've got to get to a better position. Okay, that's done. Let me take... pain relief and severe injuries. So I don't think we need to do that right now. Okay, this part's going to be a little risky, but I want to get some of the meat off these wolves. This one? Yes. Food, food, food. Wolf pelt. Headdress. Nice. That's cool. Don't eat. Remember to wash your hands after skinning. Oh, you have to wash your hands after skinning? I didn't know that. I won't eat. I'm gonna cook it first. We're just gathering it now, so we have it to cook for later. But we gotta do it quickly and get out of here, because we made a lot of noise, and we're kind of out in the open right now. Why are animals so hard to find after you shoot them, though? Gotta be a better way of finding a kill. We're kind of getting the shotgun down a bit, though. If you don't have gloves on, do I have gloves on? I do have gloves on. Recently, update all predator meat gets you sick or high chance. Really? It's generally not recommended to eat, even after cooking, due to the possible presence of parasites. Caveman, you just saved my life, brother. You're a real one. You're a real one. That's cool. I got a headdress out of it, so I'm actually okay with that. So is everything colored this way? Because I'm like having like a loss of blood right now. Generally not recommended to eat. And you can't even treat it? That's interesting. Dang, that wolf pack. I heard him, but I didn't realize they were gonna come after me. Awesome stream and great start. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is day 4, right? What did I put as a title? Day 4? Yeah, day 4 at Dayz. I feel like we're learning at an okay pace. We still have yet to build a base, but there's a lot more that goes into building a base than I realized. On the dino servers, meat is also poisonous, but can eat if cooked. Wasn't aware about wolf meat. Like the unknown food can, maybe with the charcoal. See, that's what I was wondering, if maybe you could use the charcoal. I mean, I don't like, it doesn't make sense to add a chlorine tablet to it. It really doesn't even make sense to add charcoal to it. But you would think if you could at least cook the meat, there was a, you know, a chance that it would not necessarily cure the disease, but maybe there's a percent chance that it would cure the disease. Okay, so we definitely ended up getting lost. Unfortunately. Oh man, we gotta turn around. Let's just go towards the shooting. Wait, that's where we came from, though. If we was going... No, it's not. No, that might actually be where we were supposed to go in the first place. I don't know why I keep pulling the compass out when it literally... You can just look at it from your hotbar. I forgot about that. Kira, what's up? Back in the day... It was vitamin that you would pop and eat raw meat guts. Nasty water, but with the nerf to everything, it's not worth it. Didn't you eat fox meat? You didn't get sick. Is fox meat a predator, though? Fox is also predatory? Oh, maybe it is. No, I don't think it is. The fox runs from you. So I'm not sure. I could have swore that I read the fox meat. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten incredibly lucky, but I have yet to get sick since we started. That's it. We're going. I know we only have a 22, but we gotta go. We gotta at least try it. If we die, we die. Heli crash. That's why we heard the shots. I'm trying to follow the smoke, but I already lost the smoke. We do have a purple frickin' jacket on, though. And now it's raining. And we've lost some blood, so we really can't afford to get caught out. Okay, where is it? I thought it was right there. How did I lose smoke? Oh, there it is. We got eyes on it. Watch out for campers. Yeah, we're not... We've already heard the shots, so we're not going to rush in. We're just going to find the best position that we can find to get eyes on it. If we see the people looting, we just follow until, yeah, we get the jump on them. Or try to one-tap them at the heli. There's probably so many people going to be here. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone's silhouette. How's our stamina? Let's get our stamina up a little bit, and then we're gonna... Never mind, I'm gonna run around here. Let's try and bound over to the left, and then we'll go up. The camper becomes camped. Ideally, we sneak up behind some campers and then give them a couple 1-2s to the back of the domeskis. I'll switch my shotgun. That way if someone... Oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Are there zombies at the heli crash? Like, do they spawn there? God, it's so hard to hear with all this rain. I'm just gonna put my earplugs on for now. We're hoping to see someone before we hear them anyways, right? Military zombies, always, if there is none, something to consider. Nah. Nah. I don't see any zombies. What's the move here, chat? Do we push up on this or do we play it patiently? Someone's got to be watching this, right? Do we bait? Maybe we bait the shots? Hold on, let me get my ears back on. Evasive running, sloppy seconds. What happens if we wait too long? Will it just disappear or will it hang out as long as we're close? I feel like if we don't make a move soon, we're just gonna get shot. Let's just scout around 360 in the area. If we don't run into anyone, we'll see what we can pick up blue-wise. That's down there. That's farther away. What was that noise? A bird? Freaking freaked me out. So I'm gonna check these trees. If I don't see anyone, I'm gonna try and loot whatever's around there. Do we loot inside the heli? Stays there, but smoke is visible far. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. Hold on. Yeah. Come here. Yep. Are you the pilot? Alright, I don't have time to loot you, though. Where's my shotty? We going in. Oh, there's dead infected. I didn't see anyone, though. Nah, someone dumped their old stuff here. We're gonna follow those shots then. We gotta get away from this heli. Jump around it. Box squeak, is that what that was? Thought it was a bird. The heli and loot can despawn in front of your eyes. Oh, okay, so you really gotta move in and get it. That guy 180 turned around and one-tapped me. Wasted no time. What a shot. All right, well, I learned my lesson there. If I'm going to land shots on someone, it better not be a 22. Oh. All right, lesson learned. The 22 is meant to kill chickens, not people. Especially not someone that has gear on. I was really hoping we were just going to tap him in the face there, but we must have missed. Nice little cola. Nice little cola. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where we're at, huh? Don't worry, chat. I will eventually get better at the combat in this game. I feel like I landed some shots there. I'll have to go back and review the footage. But I feel like I got some shots in there. Because he definitely turned around and felt like he was not wanting to eat anymore. Even if they were 22s. Oh, it's a freaking Beretta. 9x19 Beretta. Well, I'll take that. 22 sucks ass. I mean, yeah, the 22 is pretty awful. 308 is 22. He was geared, yeah. That's the only reason why I took a shot at him, is because I saw his backpack and I figured, well, here goes nothing. I mean, a 22 is, I mean, a 22 might be a 22, but a bullet's still a bullet in the head, you know? The Amphibia is made to be a zombie killer, and even 45 ACP is better because it knocks him back. Yep, we learned a valuable lesson there. The 22 is for scouting only. It is not a killing machine. Nice. But the reason why I wanted to use it, obviously, was for the range there, right? We had the drop on the guy. I was trying to aim up a headshot. I think I probably hit him below the chin, like barely chest, almost face. He literally didn't even 10% of his entire HP with 6 bullets, even if they were on point. Oh, so you're telling me that was not even close to what I should have been doing. I thought at least if I shot him in the head, I would, you know, drop him unconscious. Nope, he ate that. He took it to the chin, walked it off, turned around, and one-tapped me with a real gun. I thought maybe I'd pull out the 308 and... But apparently, I mean, if that's the same, then... I did not do myself any favors there. I should have just let him get up closer, chase him with the shotgun, honestly. Pepper sprayed his legs would have been a better idea than what I had. Would probably put his helmet from pristine to worn damage. Oh, I'm embarrassed. We'll get better. We'll get better. Everything's a test. Every time we fail, we learn one more thing not to do. All right, I'm gonna loot this last place. I still don't know where I'm at, and I don't know where the shore is. So that's kind of tricky. This town has to have a friggin' sign somewhere. Sherpa hat. Capris. Yeah, at least it's not a bright white jacket like last time. Give yourself a break. You're learning. If you want a real struggle, go play Namalsk. Oh, is Namalsk even harder? What's special about Namalsk? Is that where all the gamers go to play? I go through here. What's up, dude? Try to sneak me? Trying to sneak me? Oh. As long as I keep them in front of me. Oh, how are you still up? I really don't want to use my Beretta on you. It's alright. Just be patient. I was not patient. I'm glad I'm at least not bleeding. Oh. Oh. This bow knife is terrible for combat. Got one. Okay, you can hit me while you're looking backwards? That's wild. Still didn't catch a bleed? That's crazy. I thought for sure we were gonna be bleeding. Oh yeah, my favorite server, Jungle and Dino Namalsk servers. It's hardcore and hardcore winter survival experience, especially on day one server that have vanilla settings. Gosh, I hate how YouTube chat bar is little. Plus, the Namalsk has a lot of stalker references in it. Yeah, it is little. Stalker. That's that single player extraction shooter, right? I have never played Stalker. I still in Discord? Yeah, I need to hop out of Discord. There we go. Let me put the map up here. I haven't really been using it anyways. Oh, ooh, nice. We don't have a bottle, but we did find the fountain. Hopefully we can find a bottle around here and get filled up. Stalker, yeah, the granddaddy of Dayz and Tarkov. What is this? Oh, the 762. Okay, well, if we could find some sort of scope for this, that might not be bad. Oh, we can't have a scope. Never mind. I can have a silencer, though, so we'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can get one off the zombie there. Oh, there's another zombie. Do I not have a weapon? Oh, I do. It's just a stupid bow knife. Oh, you died quickly. A lot faster than the last two did. Do 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 do. Ooh, a hatchet. Let's go. Doesn't look like it's in great condition, but hatchet is a hatchet nonetheless. Isn't that the, wait, this is like the main... Mamo Jamo, right? Or did we already loot this? We already looted this, didn't we? I don't remember going in here. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Never mind, we did. Okay. Okay. Green building. Yeah, we went that way. Okay, so we came from here. So let's cut across this way then. Come get me. Come get me. Oh. O'Reilly's. Dang. I'm getting... Let's go. That's what we were looking for. We don't need to put on our bar, though. Actually, let's put on our bar. We'll just replace the hatchet with it. Okay. Do. It was right over here, right? The well? Oh, I already lost the well. Wait, no, I think it's down here. I think I've been here before. If you're quick enough with the knife, by the way, you can 2-tap Z. 1 power hit, and then you just do a normal hit right after while aiming at the head above. I need to clean up my headshots. That's why I sometimes can 2-tap and sometimes I can't. It's because I'm not hitting them in the head. Thank you. Wait, was the water not... I swear the water was... Where is the well? It's gonna get really, really uncomfortable for me if I don't find the well soon. I just saw it. And I thought it was before we got here. So if I were to retrace my steps, I technically... Because I jumped over this wall, right? Aim above their head, aiming at the forehead can be registered as a stomach hit in Dayz, strangely. I mean, I suppose that makes sense because you're doing an overhand swing. Okay, well. I'm gonna come over here. Maybe it was further back than I remembered. Okay, well, where are you hiding? I just saw you. Sheesh, at least I lucked out and no one's here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the headshots is something I definitely need to work on. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I don't. And I just need to find the sweet spot just a little bit more over the head than what I think I've been hitting. Because I should definitely be handling these zombies quicker than this. It's going to get me killed if I don't. Did we load the, did we check if the rifle had any ammo? It does not. Good to know. We're kind of relying on the Beretta with an unknown... I mean, it's got half a mag, so... What, 6, 7 shots? We'll assume 6. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Do 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 do. Can't listen to a lot of music on stream because of copyright, so you'll just get to listen to the music in my head from time to time. And no, it doesn't make sense. It's random. There's no specific genre. You can go from some song and artist that I don't even know, it's just a song I heard, to Blink 182. You just never know. Alright, so we're done here, right? We just keep drinking the water until we're full, and then we bounce. I think we're good. We never figured out where we were, so... I actually don't know what the plan is. I think I'm northwest of Baronzino. I mean, obviously, listening to music in this game wouldn't be a good idea because you need your ears. Oh, I let you hit me. I'm sad about that. Again, aim up. Aim up, dog. All right, we have 2 bottles. Must have been the wind. Could have swore I heard someone ruffling through some grass just on the other side here. All right, let's fill her up. Even aim higher than the zombie head if on high ping. Oh, I didn't even think about the ping. I think our ping on this server is pretty good, luckily. I think. Is there a way I can even check what the ping is? Probably not. Alright, we got 2 glass bottles of water and a dream. You're in a Beretta with assumedly 6 shots, so... Let's go friggin' kill someone, dude. Take their stuff. I'm going on an adventure. Oh my gosh. You guys just keep spawning in. What's happening? Practice. Hey. Oh. Okay, so I ruined my bone knife. That could cause me problems later. I didn't even consider that. Wait, is that a sign? You probably joined through DZSA Launcher. You can check it there and the time 2 of the map. Oh, duh. Oh, wait, I closed the launcher. I'm using whatever the standard launcher is through Steam. Yo, not so loud, dude. Right. So you can kind of get this. Oh, nice. Okay, well that just solved that problem. You can kind of get the staggered chain too. I don't know, like, what constitutes whether or not they get staggered from the heavy hit, but even with your fist, it seems like sometimes I can stagger chain them and sometimes they hit me back. So maybe it's a timing thing. All right, where are we at? Or Naboo, or Naboo, or Naboo. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. Excuse me, I need a little privacy. Or Naboo. So... I was close. I am near Berezino. I'm actually south of Berezino. I'm at Orlovets. So this is Orlovets, then there's Polyana, and then Gorka. So I'm pretty much going to go through the same path that I've been going. Which is fine. Honestly, it might be smart of us to go through the same path multiple times, because then we won't be learning a new terrain over and over again. Oh, I don't have my compass because I died. That's right. Shoot. I don't know which direction I'm going. Hold on. It rises in the east, sets in the west. Freaking called. It turns out there is a signal issue from outside the house. Dude, make them compensate you. That's what I would do. I mean, did when I had Cox here. And I had signal issues for like 6 months. And this is back when I first started streaming. Or a little bit after. So this is like 2016, 2017. Long time ago when I first tried streaming. And I was a little Path of Exile streamer. But I had 6 months of really bad internet. And I made my internet service provider cover my bill all 6 months. I was like, you guys will continue to pay my bill until it works the way it's supposed to. And they did. And then as soon as I got AT&T fiber, I was like, see you, nerds. I was out of there. Never looked back. Well, that's not true. Then I bought my house, and then I was like, ooh. They don't have fiber out here. Awkward. Got to go back to Cox. It's almost like breaking up with a girlfriend, and then, like, your new girlfriend is moving overseas to go study or something. And then you're like, I guess I'll go back to my ex. Ooh. Yeah, it was not very fun. And of course, I immediately had issues all over again, so that was cool. Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna cut this up. That I tried to explain to the text last night. My tech isn't scheduled to be here until next Friday, so I guess I will join the Dayz shenanigans then. Sweet. Oh wait, no, I don't want an armband. I don't want an armband. No! I need rags. Thank you. Sweet. Well, if you can get into a Karma Crew server, let me know. Why do people comment on my YouTube videos and say, sup, bro? I think, oh, you know what's happening? I think what's happening, by the way, because I stream on YouTube now, is that there's a VOD. And so, it sounds like something like my old boomer dad would do. But sometimes people go and watch the VOD and they think it's live, and so they'll try talking to me. When I'm not live, like I'll be asleep, and then I'll wake up to people trying to have a conversation with me in the comments, and I'm like, oh man, I feel bad now, you know, because like, I'm sorry, dude, I was sleeping, and this isn't live anymore. I don't use the Dayz official launcher. It's terrible. Dude, listen, I'm with you there. The official Dayz launcher is so ass, and it takes eons to pull up servers on community, and then it doesn't even pull up all the servers. I'm gonna get the DZSA launcher. I'm for sure gonna get the DZSA launcher because screw all that. The regular launcher sucks, blows, is not good. Wait, what is that? Is that battery or pot? It's a battery. It's a battery, dude. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait. Wait, that's where we got in the fight. Then we went this way, and then we went up there. This is where we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be going... Yep. Up here. Okay, I know where we're at. I'm learning. We're learning. I'm gonna have the east side of Chernarus down by the end of this weekend for sure. They have an invulnerability to double stun for a few seconds after the first stun. Oh. Turn off your comment from VODs? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wait. But hear me out. Okay, I'm a small streamer. Isn't it beneficial to get the watch hours anyways? Because to be fair, one of those people that were commenting while I was asleep did end up subscribing. And that was our 100th subscriber, by the way. Is this a little 9 mil? We got us a little 9 mil, dude? Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Saiga carbine. Ammo? Low. What does this use? This is 9x19 as well. It ain't good, but it's something. And we need something right now. Really, we need anything. I wonder if people sit up here and just hold a sniper rifle. It would not surprise me. I bet you this is a common road to catch people on too. So jerry can there. I remember I've done that before. It's about a counter argument for sure. Yeah, I think it might be better to leave it on for now. Even if it is kind of silly and goofy, I think I just need anything that I can get. Because right now, the algorithm likes me, and I'm trying to keep it that way. At least for Dayz, it likes me. The funny part is, like, I was doing... Is this shotgun? Pristine 12 gauge. Okay. Whew. One thing I do have is Tarkov practice when it comes to inventory management. Holy. This game's got its own little intricacies you got to figure out. And sometimes, which I'm not too fond of this, by the way. So one thing that I really hope inevitably gets fixed is like just random disappearing loot. Sometimes I'll swap a bag or something and then it's just gone. Like it just disappears. That's kind of annoying because sometimes when the stuff disappears, it's like a bag or a jacket or something that had a bunch of loot in it, and that loot also disappears. But I don't like that too much. I'm sure that's server to server, how well they keep their stuff cleaned up, but I'm sure there's like base written code that they just can't get past, so I'm not a developer. I don't know, and I don't know what it takes to run a server, but disappearing loot's no bueno. Check rooftop. Yeah, we got up there. Pretty sure we got up there. Yeah, we did it. We got the double tap. Well, maybe we have a knife, so regardless, two-shot him. I'll take it. Improvements. Yeah, the survival extraction genre has just always been my favorite genre of shooter. It always has, and to be honest, I think it just always will be. There's just some charm about successfully surviving out. Is that a rock? I think it's a rock. Successfully surviving out here, especially getting a kill and surviving, let alone getting multiple kills and surviving. That's the dream, but right now we're still just working on trying to get our first solo kill. I really need to work on working my way into some close quarters combat with a shotgun, because I feel like that's going to be... It's either close quarters combat with a shotgun or a rifle that has better ammo than a 22. I think a 357 even would have been better there. But if I'm too interactive, just shout out. I can't help myself. I just get overexcited. Bad quality in mine. And if I should keep my messages short, I will. Nope. You do you, brother. You do you. I'm never going to be like, how dare you keep the chat moving? How dare you? I like it when the chat doesn't move and feels empty. You're good, brother. Don't even worry. I was about to say, I feel like I should have ran into the town by now. This is where I was chasing that guy, and then Quirk's got that little double kill. His luck's starting to turn around. He's had the worst luck when we started. And ironically, now he has the most kills and the most loot. I want him to stick with it. I really do. Because I think if he gets good at this game and he learns to be a little more adventurous and a little less competitive, he's gonna enjoy all the things this game has to offer. Obviously, getting kills feels good, but you have to you have to be ready to restart at any moment for any reason. And if you're not mentally prepared for that, man, this game's gonna eat you up, stress you out, eat you up, cause you to have a bad time. I'm the one who got him into Tarkov, so you would think he would have the patience. All right. It's time to get into town and try to survive. Try our best. And cheers. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Ooh. Nope. Yeah. 20, 24, 24. What am I doing? Put your gun out. We're in combat territory. It's time to get ready to pull the trigger at a moment's notice. Wait, don't we have a shotgun? Put that on here. I do have 2 shots. 2 shots in a dream. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so currently I'm on Karma Crew Chernarus number 3. Yes, 12 gauge buckshot. Let's go. Men's jacket? Is that better? No. Still gotta wear the bomber. But we got a box of 12 gauge shells, so that's nice. This is the... I don't remember which server this is in terms of like... Oh, yeah. Karma Crew Chernarus 3, NA. First person view vanilla plus mods. It doesn't say anything about groups or whatnot, so... But since it's more vanilla server, I don't think it matters for these anyways. Pretty sure this is just a... whatever you want to do, server. Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ah, I thought I had it. I thought I had it, dude. I would not be opposed to having another friend by my side. Okay. Is there, I know I asked this yesterday on stream. I don't remember if anyone answered, but is there a way to flip in the stock to save space? Or that might not be a feature in this game, huh? I don't think I need a leather sewing kit right now, so I'm going to leave that. Where are we sitting at? We're good on food, good on water. We're still in the white. I'm pretty happy with that. We need something bigger than a sling bag, though. Gonna need something better than a sling bag. I got 2 bottles of water, so that's good. I should probably drink one now. I haven't heard any shooting, haven't heard any movement, so it may just be here. It's getting a little later, so I assume that the servers probably aren't as full. I kind of wish I didn't close the launcher now so I could actually see the server pops. That's fine. It's Karma Crew. It's a Friday night on the weekend. I'm sure that people are going to be on all night. Better for you to learn the mechanics of the game, even if it's mid to low pop. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid point. I was thinking that in my head that it's probably more beneficial to get looted up and learn things if I'm not constantly running into 3 people in every town. Valid point. A bison mag, huh? Well, round 2. Right? Yeah, the whole vicinity and some of the loot doesn't make sense. So it's a little weird. Shooting sounds kind of far away. Dress shoes. Denim shorts. Dang, you moved up here fast. Ah, I did it. I stayed looking up that time. Okay, so if we're in... Where are we right now? Gorka? I think we're in Gorka. No, we're in Pollyanna. So we're in Pollyanna. We want to go northwest. That'll put us towards Gorka, and then we go north from there. Northwest, I'm assuming is... Wait, there should be a sign at the end, and it should show where the next town, like what the next town is, right? 357 rounds, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Is it bad that I actually enjoy going around killing the zombies? It's definitely not good in the aspect that I don't have enough loot for it, but... Oh, please tell me this is the entrance right here. Let's go. So that's where we're at, and this is where we're headed. Which is... Oh, wait. That goes back where we came from. That's Dolina. If that's Dolina and that's Orlovitz, we want to go the opposite direction. We want to go that way. Dayz ticks all my boxes. Survival, challenge, unpredictable. You need patience and persistence and adapting to your situation all the time. That's why I'm hooked, and it's so rewarding the grind and success. Nope, when I'm not in the mood to kill people, as I go wander in PvE, low pop server, just to have a walk kill zombies. Yeah, once you actually get down killing the zombies, it's actually fun. Especially because each one is a chance to be a little loot pinata. Personally, the one thing that I wish they would change about Tarkov is the scav AI. Actually, kind of wish they would go back to like a zombie style-esque AI. I mean, I know it's probably not a huge deal because our, like, the guns in Tarkov, obviously, the TTK is way higher. You can get your, I mean, well, I say, okay, I take that back. When it comes to AI, it's about the same. But because your hideout is outside of the initial game, there's less risk, right? So I don't like that the AI in Tarkov have a chance to just one-shot you, though. You know what I mean? It really kills the vibe. I don't mind getting one-shot by a player. GG. Nice shot. But when it's the AI, it's like, why do you even allow them to headshot you? Why is it even allowed? Personally, I don't see the point of that, but you know, it exists. And that's why, like, face masks for regular players doesn't really matter because they're usually they have better ammo, but you would wear face masks for the AI because they shoot you. And when you play Dayz, you're fighting zombies, and the zombies aren't meant really to kill you, except in the early, but they're meant to give away your position, which is how the AI should be designed. The AI should only be meant to give away your position, and if you're careless or bad, they can kill you, you know? So I like that about Dayz, that I'm going against zombies. I'm going against wildlife that are infected, you know? But I get it. Tarkov's got its own little story and whatnot and what happens. I don't gotta like all of it. I don't hate it, though. Still one of my favorite shooter games to date. Did anyone play The Cycle, by the way? That used to be a really, really fun game. Until it got absolutely ran over and decimated by cheaters that they shut down. But The Cycle, oh man, that game was a good second option whenever Tarkov just burned me out. I love the storms, the art, the exploration in it, the guns. Thought it was really cool. The AI in Stalker is that kind of deadly too. I don't mind it if I find it more fun to find unpredictable AI than a player following the meta and you know what to expect. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind dying to AI. I just don't think... I think getting one tapped in the head is a little... useless. You know what I mean? The player doesn't learn anything or benefit in any way from getting one tap by an AI. I think they should be able to mess you up. I just think the head should be a no-no zone for him. But Stalker is a PvE game solely, right? So, like, that's different. The only reason why I don't enjoy it in Tarkov is because you're also going against other players while also having to neo-dodge headshots from AI, so... It just feels like sometimes there needs to be a... There's not like a happy medium with Tarkov. It just seems like it's cranked up. Cranked up to get one shot a little often. But, like I said, regardless, it's my favorite. Favorite shooter to date. But once I get good at the Dayz shooting, and I can actually, you know, win a fight, this game's gonna be probably my all-time favorite. Alright, there it is. That's Gorka right there, which is where I've been wanting to go. It's also where we just heard those shots at. These guys have vests. These are stab vests. Yeah, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Okay, come on. These guys have to be stronger. And faster. Please don't be ruined. I'll take badly damaged. I'm gonna kill this one right here. See if we can get an upgrade. Oh, shit. Okay. The old roundabout move. Nice. Badly damaged. Can I just hold on to it, though? Oh, I might be able to if I can Tetris this. No, I don't have the space. Dang it. That's alright, that's alright. They gotta be shooting further up here, right? 100% agree with you on your Dayz drive. On the aspect of the scav AI, I agree they could be reworked a bit, especially if I can scav with a shotgun, but bosses has to be deadly and hired. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bosses. No, I think the bosses are fine. The bosses should be terrifying, and they are, especially when the goons show up. Now, they do sometimes seem broken, but honestly, you just learn their AI, right? Like once you learn their AI, you can figure out like the easier ways to kill them, where to like lure them into and whatnot, because they'll chase you across the map. You know where they scare me the most is my favorite map, Shoreline, because I've been chased by the goons, and the one with the sniper rifle, that motherfucker doesn't miss. Then you got people like Rashala, where like Rashala himself is a joke, but his guards can be a problem sometimes, especially when they spawn in dorms and you got to fight them in dorms and everyone else who wants to come there to hit marked room. Yes, sir. For sure, but you still have a decent percentage chance to die too. That's what makes it entertaining. Yeah, well, that's the charm of the game, right? Like the high chance to die, high risk, high reward. Same thing with Dayz, high risk, high reward. That's why like I'm trying to get familiar in these zones so I can start moving into military camps and actually like getting some cool guns and armor. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. The AI should be scary to a degree. They should absolutely, well, the bosses, be able to kill you. And for the bosses, they should be able to kill you easily. You should actually have to try to not get killed and approach it in a good way. But the regular AI, they can do some tuning a little bit. I'm not gonna go up there. Why do I always decide to go in those freaking scaffolding things? Huh? Oof. Kalantan is the bane of my existence and the reason why I just run a shitty submachine gun that doesn't jam. Wait. Kalantan? What's Kalantan? Swear, every time we hear shots, we come up here and I hear nothing. Cowboy hat. Do we have something on? We do. Oh. Nani? Okay, we're getting closer, finally. This is my chance. This is my chance to redeem myself. And get my first kill. Hopefully with the shotgun. Zombie. Okay, I don't have the morphine on this guy. I was considering pre-popping morphine, but I don't even know how long it lasts, so I wouldn't even know how soon to pre-pop it. Alright, we gotta do some scouting. Where are these guys at? Okay, so they're past the city. If I recall, it's a boss you farm if you want an RPD2, they don't jam against him. Oh, that boss. The one with the baton. Yeah, when I killed him, it was on, first off, it was on accident because I didn't even know he was a boss at the time that I killed him. And it was on, ground zero. Pretty sure it was ground zero. I think I would have seen someone by now, right? All those shots going off. Am I confusioned? See nothing. Yeah, a pair of binoculars would be nice. I say we just go up that road and just keep following the sounds. We're either gonna get shot and killed, or we're gonna find who's shooting. Oh, I don't like this, though. I think I'm getting the hang of the running, though. Gotta get our stamina up. Five-minute morphine is the only thing you want to pre-pop. 5-minute morphine, the only thing you want to pre-pop is an EpiPen for the infinite stam boost before a fight. Maybe a painkiller. Okay. So morphine's 5 minutes though, right? So fucking, yeah, you definitely could pre-pop that. For sure. Oh, my food's getting low. Sorry, we're finally in a tree line, so we don't have to run as much. Okay, we got any food on us? Hopefully. We do not. We just have water. Still have yet to see the guy. I don't know if that was desync or... That was kind of weird. I mean, yeah, but it's not common you get legged or arm broken. Getting that 10% HP, though, that does happen very often. Ooh. True, I did notice that there's not much to, like, breaking in this game, so I don't even know what that would really... What does it even help you with? Does it reduce damage taken? Which honestly makes no sense, because it wouldn't reduce damage. You would still take the same amount of damage, but you would just be able to push on through it. And since nothing breaks, then, or if it's not common... What's the point of it? Morphine is for broken bones. Oh, so you can break bones. It is possible. It's just not common, you said? Okay. That makes sense. I think this is the furthest inland I've ever been. Officially. Oh, thank God we found some sort of lodging. Oh, never mind. Pretty sure it's just a broken down shack. Oh, maybe not. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's got a little picnic table. Chest plate, damage, low installation. It's just a like old school medieval chest plate. That's crazy. What does this say? Alright, it says go that way. What happens if we go in here? I think people are up there. Is that a person climbing up there? No, it's not. I thought it was. Okay. I guess I'll hug this fence line for now. I think I need to still keep going down that way. How risky is that to climb that thing and not get shot? No thanks. If I could jump off that with a parachute though, and just float on to the next land, that would be cool. Okay, we're gonna have to start thinking about food soon though. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I don't know if he saw us. Let's try and get in for a closer look. Nighttime to climb high towers? That makes sense. He just laid there. Wait, is that a flag? That's their base, isn't it? I see. I have made the mistake of venturing upon your turf. I will remove myself from the premises. I apologize for my intrusion. Definitely not trying to get clapped by someone who's literally standing on their base. Learned enough of those lessons in Rust. Did you guys hear that too? You think I'm being followed? I don't see anyone. That's so crazy that they just have a base out there. Right next to this freaking giant spindle thing. Or radio tower or whatever it is. Regardless, we need to get the heck out of there, because that's just asking for us to get sniped from a roof. Stupid idea to climb that thing? Yeah, that just sounds like a lot of time. Okay, apparently I'm just hearing things. Well, that doesn't help my hunger. That only helps my water. Might as well just finish it. Okay. Oh, a long-range rifle would be nice. Pick trees and towns for apples and pears. What? You can pick fruit from trees? I didn't know that. I always saw orange trees, but I just assumed you can grab the oranges. I never even tried to grab the oranges. That's the in case of emergency solution most of the time. Yeah, okay. Noted. Mentally noted. Do I have any chlorine? No, I don't. We're gonna need something soon, though. There's just like ruins up there? That's at that base. You can't pick them, but the fruit will be on the floor next to the tree. Just open your inventory and check the vicinity. Got it. Got it. Yeah. What is this? Wait. Longhorn single shot break action hunting pistols use 308 Winchester rounds. Okay. Yeah, I just need that spot in there. I don't need this many bottles either, realistically. That should work. It's got a round in it too. Pretty sure it has a round in it. Oh, that's right. Single load. Rangefinder? Dude. I'm probably gonna need a battery for it though, right? Yeah, it takes a battery, and I don't think I have a battery right now. But that's cool that we have it. Because then that would help us range and... Oh my goodness. Something that can actually help us see further. If my rangefinder worked, that would be even better. Yeah, that's their base right there. Oh, this is freaking cool. I'm glad we came to this little tower thing. Oh, and now we can see where we... That is where we need to go. That's it. Where's the sun at? Sun's there. Okay. And what the heck? Is there like a little loading symbol in the sky there? Are you guys seeing that too? I don't think you can see it with the scope. I swear there's like a little loading symbol up there. That's weird. Weird. Cool little hunting pistol we got though. I like that. You said the 308's like the 22? I think it's good if you know how to use it since it's 308. Okay, so 308's better than the 22. I figured. But you never know in some games. Wait, does that mean that... the heck is a tourist map? Okay, hold on. That's cool. That's cool. Military hideout. Guns? Question mark. So, okay, so if I'm looking at this right, we're at Gorka. This has the translations on that. Berezino, Gorka has all of it. That's so cool. Okay. So we're at Gorka. And then there's Radio Zenit Radio Tower. Whoa, no, that's behind us, which means military camp. So we're at Dwarf's Castle. Wait, can I zoom into this? Yeah, okay. We're at Dwarf's Castle right now. And we just got to go to the Glaza military camp? Shoot, whatever, dude. I'm forgetting about it. So, okay, so it was that way. Find yourself a GPS and you'll be able to locate yourself too with it. Really? That's cool. Okay. Nice. Good finds. Tourist map's pretty cool. We'll use the sun as our navigation point for the military camp. It was kind of far out there, though. Hopefully we find some food there. We need food really bad. We need sustenance. Take a pic from your phone? No, it's all good. It's all good. That's what the eye survives for, right? It's a good idea, though. If I didn't have 3 monitors, it might not be a bad idea to take a picture with your phone. This is the right way, right? Sun, moon. Yeah, should be this way. Oh, yep. Yep, it is. Okay. I know this is risky, chap. But this is what we live for. Only one way to get geared out is to come to these high-risk areas and try and get geared out. That's behind us, so we don't gotta worry about that. The fact that they build so close to military, though, tells me those guys probably live here. They just stay farming it. This military area kind of looks like the one on Woods in Tarkov. Oh, except for this big circle in the middle. I don't see anyone. There's zombies. That's a good sign. Yeah. Come on. I don't have time for this. Come on. Get in here. Come on. Get in here! Oh, he's gonna stress me out. Come on. Field vest. Where do we wear this at? Does this go over there? Flight helmet. Okay, let me pull out the shotgun. Assault helmet visor. We don't even have an assault helmet, so I don't think the visor is going to do us much good. I'll fight you, but I need to fight you in here. SKS, damage, 762 by 39. Isn't this the same thing? 762 by 39, worn. Damaged. Yeah, but the SKS has an easier iron sights, is it not? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We might as well use this one. Okay. As long as we're quick about it, we should be good. ACOG scope, nice find. You look out for traps as well. I bet you this is a great place to trap. Wonder if they could hear the explosions from their base. What is happening over there? Whatever it is, I'm thankful for it. Scared low-key kind of sucked. Taking a peek. Got any... Thought that was a player. It's just a zombie walking out there. Oh, I'm trying not to run, so I don't accidentally alert any zombies within a certain radius. Yes, ballistics vest. Let's go. Even if it's worn, we'll take it. Smoke grenade. I'm not finding anything necessarily great. Bulgarian splinter jacket? All this stuff's damaged too. Tactical gloves, nice. We need some gloves. I will take the gloves. If you guys know anything that I need to check here that I might miss, let me know. I've never been in one of these before, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm just kind of going tent to tent right now. Kind of running out of things to loot, though. What's this? This another pistol flashlight? Chill, dude, chill. What's the difference between 3 days buying offers or additions days, Dayz? Oh, I don't know. I actually got Dayz quite a while ago, so. Ceramic plate 6B13? Wait, is that better than this? It's gotta be, right? It should let me, right? Wait, do I really not have a backpack on right now? That's crazy. So I kind of need that. I don't really need either of these things, though. This would be nice, but we don't have anything... We don't even have a helmet to put it on, so... Okay, I think we full looted this. I was hoping we get at least a gun out of it, but I mean, the armor's not bad. Armor and gloves isn't bad. DLC or not? Oh, okay, so it's like whether or not it includes the DLC. Right, right. Wait, we did just, yeah. Leaving the, do we take the flare? I think we have one. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. PC editions from Steam. Yeah, I think it is the DLCs. Like whether or not it includes it or not. Okay, we're gonna have to check the map and see where we're going next. I'm in desperate need of food. Okay. How long before the smoke starts rising? That sounded like a heli crash. Might be too far to see it. Dang, that's out back by that base. How convenient for them. Alright, let's refer to the map, figure out where we're going. Wait, does your person put a finger on your location? Or is that just coincidence? Hold on. That must have just been coincidence. Okay. So military camp is where we're at. Grishino? We might stop by Grishino. It's either that or we go north up that red line to the farms. Grishino is just that way, though. That's not even that far. Let's try Grishino. 15 minutes for the gas to get removed, and nope, that was a Hawks missile? No way. You're telling me someone called in a proximity missile on their base? You can do that in this game? I had only seen that one time in Rust. What a bunch of insane players. What type of genius knowledge do you need to have to be able to even pull that off? 5 rounds of 7.62 by 3.9. Let's go. That's actually pretty big. Wish we had more space. Oh, wait. CZ 527. This is for the handgun. Okay. Darn. I was hoping maybe we get a mag for a rifle. That'd be cool. I see some buildings. We're in serious danger if we don't get food soon. Chernarus has random air bombardment event that can happen in town military bases. So, is there any benefit to that, or is that just like if you get caught in it, you die, and that's about all it's for? Yep, there it is. The hunger. It's a shame we haven't seen anything to even put down for some food. I'm hoping we find something here. At that point, also, I recommend stop running and jog to stop wasting your food. Am I jogging now? This is a jog, right? Not a walk. That's how you walk. I just learned how to walk. Figured out how to walk before I learned how to run. Okay, this is looking promising. Yeah, my health is already declining. I wish there was like wild mushrooms I could find out here and pick. That'd be great. Be jogging and stay in the red for an hour, so don't stress yourself, but rush to find food. Okay, good, 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 good. An hour, huh? The issue is getting past these open areas without running. We could go that way first. Okay, there's some zombies out there. That's a good sign. Got it sus. We'll wait to see happens with the Badlands launch. If you are correct about it launching in 2 days. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. We might actually jump over to some official servers just to check out the Badlands. Oh, come on. 357 rounds. There we go. Two days? I heard 2026. 2026? It's not in 2 days? What the heck? I've been lied to. Someone got some misinformation then. I just saw something posted on the tweeters, so that's where I got my information from. We finally found some food, though. On the Steam store page, it's written 2026. Oh. Interesting. But I wanted to play Badlands now. Not really. Honestly, I can't handle adding another map into my repertoire right now. I'm just now figuring out 20% of, maybe 15% of Trinars. All right, we are in. Take. Okay. Why are you being like this? Can things not automatically turn sideways in your inventory? That's kind of weird. That sounds like an easy fix. Set to auto turn to fill space. Is space open horizontal? If no, then turn. One pantalones. Ours are still pristine somehow. They're chasing after me? Probably. Probably, that would be my luck. Oops. Stab vest? Worn. Is there a way to see which ones give you better protection? I mean, mine's pristine, so I'm already happy about that, but... SSG-82 mag. 54539. Man, I really need a backpack. Miss Info, hey Obi. Solo tonight? Currently, yeah. Maybe a new leak or something. On the Steam, yeah, on the Steam store page, it's 2026. Hey, sorry I'm late tonight. Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna be a late night anyways. Don't even sweat it. We had one of the boys on, but Quirks was on. But he had some stuff to do tonight. I don't actually know what he was doing, but... Oh, well, here's the SSG. So we take this, right? Bolt action sniper rifle, 54539. Okay, it's not crazy, but... It's, yeah, dude. Yes. Okay. So we just gotta find the room that had that mag. I don't think it was in here, was it? No, it was. It was right here. Just gonna get rid of the hatchet for now. It's taking up a lot of space. And honestly, I should probably just get rid of the Beretta. Actually, swap. Pull this out. Right now, I'm in Mississippi visiting the Ole Miss campus. Me and the girl like to go out to Biloxi and take our little vacations there whenever we go on vacation. Night for you guys. What was that? 3:30, 3:35? 3:35 in New Zealand. Does this come with a mag or no? This is not what I meant. I meant this one. It did. I don't think a mag has any ammo. It takes what? 545 by 39. Oops, I meant to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, throw that one. Keep this one. Keep the ACOG. Everything else is fine. Make a little more space. Keep trying to keep all my ammo one spot. Holy cow, I need a belt. I need a better backpack. Finding a lot of military stuff, not finding a lot of anything else. By the way, you should be able to put a hatchet or crowbar or anything like that on your bag. At least most bags. Yeah, we just got a tiny little canvas bag, unfortunately. That's the issue we're running into right now. Here we go. Okay, got that going for us. Hopefully we can get a backpack in this building. If not, maybe some other buildings nearby. It looks like this place hasn't been looted, so we may get pretty lucky here. There's a chance. There's also a chance that we get screw diddly doo, dude. You can? Let me try. I thought it would auto slot there if it could be there. Canvas bag. Oh, but the hatchet's not a tool. Interesting. I don't like that I'm pretty much surrounded in here. We'll just have to lay down. Next to the rangefinder. Hatchet should fit. I put it there all the time. Next to the rangefinder. Oh, where the transceiver is? Strap. That's alright. We honestly need to replace the hatchet. Will you guys go away? How long does it take? No, we did not do that. Where's my PP-19 though? We threw away that gun. We dropped that gun. Oh, it won't go there either? Doesn't go on the strap. Won't go on tool. I'm mostly concerned about where the yuck I dropped my PP-19 at. That's fine. We probably don't. Realistically, shouldn't use it anyways. Or, sorry, it wasn't even PP-19. It was a Saiga. Alright, dude. Let's get out of here. So just put this there and shoot, I don't know what else. Oh, crap. I forgot I had my gun out. I forgot I had my gun out. Hold on, chill, chill, chill. Five, 6x45, road flare. Nothing really else. Alright, let's get out of this freaking building. Holy cow, we've been in there forever. Have we gone through here yet? No. No, we have not. Seems like it's been gone through, though. Oh, you meant the radio. Gotcha. Yeah. I see what you mean now. To get it in the bag, put the radio in the slot. It's all good. We need to replace the hatchet, honestly. It's pretty bad. Can I just put this in my hands? No, because I got the gun out. Now I can put this in my hands. Thank you. Combine. Thank you. Man, I really want to get in on some fighting, but we got to get our life together. Feel like I'm on a PvE server with all the freaking zombie fighting I'm doing and no player fighting. Mosing the gun, huh? I didn't think so. Fingerless gloves. Oh, man. Oh, you're a tough one. Anything? Nope. Wrench. Okay, we started on... which side again? I'm sure we started on... oh, we started on that side. So we need to go down this way. Fuse scope goes on Mosin. Okay. Let's see if we... I don't think I've even seen one of those yet. Gas mask filter, blood test kit. Codeine pills, nice. Tetra. I guess we don't really even need a handheld transceiver, do we? Or what are we even going to use it for? I mean, I'm happy I'm getting this loot to myself. Don't get me wrong. It would save me some time, all this looting, if I could just kill someone and take their loot. More alcohol. Alcohol. Well. I mean, we've got the armor. We don't really have any... This is better. Even if it's only one slot more. Better is better. Okay, a lot of those in here. Let's move this over to 4. Alright, little zombie. It sounds like you want the smoke, dude. Oh. Okay. I'll come to you. Don't worry. Ah! Ah! Badly damaged. Probably. I did just headshot the zombie twice. Oh, 9x19 rounds after we just lost our Saiga. A farming hoe. About to check the map, figure out where we're going next. Where is this? Okay. Where's the map? Let's pull it out. Okay. So, we were at military. I can't see it like this. We gotta sit up. All right, so we were at military camp. We went over to Grishino. So, if we follow the road, it should take us to Zaprudnoy. And, obviously, that means it's going to get scarier, but... Shoot. Hopefully it means we'll find, like, a cool weapon or something. I would have grabbed one of those ballistic face masks if I was confident that we were going to find a helmet too. I've had some super bad luck on trying to find a backpack. So we're a little limited to what we can equip right now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry and Hot Pockets sound good, but I'm pretty sure I ate all the Hot Pockets. So now I'm a little sad that I don't got any Hot Pockets. Alright, get your breath. Get your breath. It's not that serious. Oops. We'll take the 7.62 by 5.4 rounds, though. Wait. 5.45 by 3.9 is what we're using. 5.56 by 4.5. This is for M4. 7.62 by 3.9. No, wait. We're using... Yeah, 5.45 by 3.9. Which is this. So what we're going to do... Put this one round in there. There we go. 7.62 by 5.4. 27 people watching. Crazy. Yo, bro, I gotta go. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Yeah. Also, I mean, I guess it depends on how long you'll be on. 27 people watching is crazy. I was trying not to think about it because I've never had this many people watching me before, but you know, honestly, it's insane. I've never had this many people watching me before. So if you're tuning in and hanging out, thank you so much. It means the world to me that you would choose to hang out here with just some random new Dayz or new streamer trying out Dayz, and well, I guess not new streamer, but I'm new to Dayz. There's a lot of other Dayz streamers you guys could be watching, and you're deciding to hang out here. So thank you very much. And if you're having a good time, then subscribe. Help us out. We just hit 100 subscribers today on YouTube. So once I get to, I think I have to get to 1,000 subscribers in like 3,000 watch hours or something like that. And then I think I can monetize the channel, which will be a major step for us. I'm already monetized on Twitch, but I think Twitch is just a horrible platform right now for new streamers. It's actually terrible. I think YouTube is the way to go. Currently, even if I can't monetize it, even if I can never monetize it, I would choose to stream to 30 people every day instead of 2. You know what I mean? So the fact that you guys are all here hanging out, even if you're lurking, even if you haven't said anything in chat, which you don't have to, feel free to just lurk. But I do appreciate it a ton. Yo, what's up, Davey? Shout out to our Dayz community. The Dayz community is crazy. You guys really, really are just insane. The amount of support you're willing to show to someone who's new, when you literally could spend your time watching your favorite Dayz streamer, you know? It really does mean a lot. I'm really glad that you guys that are enjoying the stream enough to hang out and come back. You know, because I mean, it's one thing to see people pop into the stream and say hi, but, you know, it's pretty common. You never see them again. But I started the day 1 from Dayz, and we're on day 4, and you guys have come back for every single stream. So thank you so much. It means a lot. Hopefully we can find something here that doesn't suck. But it seems like it still all sucks. Who knows? Maybe I'll get big enough that more Dayz streamers will notice me, and I'll be able to collab with some Dayz streamers one day. That'd be pretty cool. I really want this bat, but I just don't have a way to grab it without giving up literally a gun. Wait, how do I still have the Saiga here? Where is it? It's on my bar. I just pulled up the... Chat. Where is the Saiga at? It's somewhere. Right? SSG, IZH. Where is the Saiga been? It's on my bar. Your shirt inventory is hidden. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So I didn't lose the gun. That is relieving. Let me put that there for now. Nice. I could not figure out for the life of me how I had lost my Saiga. Nice, okay. Well, that makes me happy to know that I still have that. So if I take these rags and get rid of them, can I put the bat here? No, I still can't put the bat there. Man. All right. So that's the end of the road here. Oh wait. These are the trees, right? I don't know if these are the. Oh wait, these might be pear trees. Let me see. I just want to see if I can spot a fruit somewhere around these trees. I don't think so though. The last cabin in the woods. Nine-round Deagle mag. That's pretty random. I'm gonna leave that there though. Dog food can, sure, why not? Just for emergencies. Alright, now we just continue on to the next location. Good news is it's the weekend, so we won't be doing a 12-hour stream tonight, but it is likely that we'll be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I try to do minimum 10 hours on Saturday and 10 hours on Sunday. I mean, obviously it doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes there's other things. Is this a drivable car? Is it normal to find one of these out here? This is a drivable car. Oh, that's cool. I can't do anything with it, but that's cool. Nice. Well, now we know what one of those looks like for the future. So one day when we don't suck at Dayz, we'll actually build a base and get all the stuff saved up and get a car. And that'd be really cool. Oh, this was already hit. Interesting. Running shoes pristine. My work boots are still pristine. Okay. Take a crowbar, thank you. Is that box of nails? Box of nails! It'd be so sick if I could make this my friggin' base. You don't suck, bro. You're just getting the gist of it. You're right. I mean, that's why it sucks, because I'm getting the gist of it, but you're right. I will be pretty capable one day once I get the hang of this. Just keep shooting, guys. Just keep shooting. I'll find you eventually. All right, I'm starting to see some areas now. We don't have a compass, so We just kind of have to guess where we're going to end up at next. Because we've already kind of strayed from the road. That's fine. What happens if we just live out here and make it for a long time? Do you think maybe we might actually be able to make a base in a decent faraway area? I don't know. I assume that... Oh, it does have base building. It has to have base building because we saw that base out there with the flag. Hey, what's up, EKO? If you don't have anything to build base, make a stash. You need nails, hacksaw, and hatchet to cut trees. Hacksaw to make the planks. Yeah. Hatchet to cut. Right. Hatchet to cut trees. The trees have to be tall enough, right? You don't want firewood. You want logs, and then you hacksaw them down into planks, right? Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's say I make a crate. What do I do with it? Do I bury the crate? If I bury the crate, how long does it last? Can I log off, or do I need to stay on the server? This looks like Karma Crew. It is Karma Crew. You are right, my friend. Wait, how did you even know? How did you even know? Yeah, Karma Crew was suggested by the chat, so here we are. And turns out I actually like the server, and it's really decently populated, so. And since I work from home, if there's long queues, then I can queue in while I'm, you know, working from home, and then by the time I get in, we start the stream, we're in the queue, or we're already in the server, and but I like the server. It definitely feels more vanilla, and that's kind of the style I'm looking for. I definitely don't want any, like, built-in modded hand-holding mechanics, because I want to learn the game kind of how it's was originally designed to be learned, but I don't want to play official servers because hackers, dude. I like the fact that I can put in a ticket with the mod and let them handle business. Okay, this all looks unlooted, so let's go. More 9x19. God, I just want to find a decent backpack. Yes, logs. Depends on server. Official has 2 weeks, but Karma Crew I think is 3 days. I played 8K hours, bro. I know everything. Wait, so if you say, oh, you're saying that's how long it would last is, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, 3 days is like, wait. 3 IRL days or 3 in-game days? Only around 1.2K on PC. Yeah, Karma Crew is cool. I started playing Salvation. It's same map, but winter. Yeah, hackers are BS. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to play official, because I don't care if I get killed by a cheater, as long as I'm not constantly getting killed by a cheater. Like, I played enough Tarkov to be able to handle a death or two. You know what I mean? But some places are ridiculous. I'm sorry, do we want to put this Enduro helm on? It's not in good condition, but I mean, it protects the head a little more, right? It is damaged. And we did find a new hatchet now, but I want to keep this gun. Let's get rid of this. We got to keep the knife. Got to keep the shotgun shells. I think check their Discord though. IRL 3 days. Yeah, I'll check their Discord. I need to join the Discord first, but I will eventually do that. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a server we were going to stay on, and then I wasn't sure, like, if it was a server I was even going to be able to get into because of, you know, queue times and stuff, but what's that sound? Wait, was that a plane or was that also a bomb, chat? I don't know the difference yet. They kind of sound the same to me. See my message about base? Let me look. Bro, you can claim... Dude, YouTube needs to find a way to separate the color of your... Maybe I can change that. Hold on, let me see if I can change that setting. Because everyone's name is gray. I don't know, like, in Twitch chat, everyone's name's a different color. Moderation, blah, blah, blah. Reactions, pop out chat, send feedback. Okay, I can't change it. Bro, you can claim a house or a shed or a barn as your base. Put down a flag, build a door, and block out windows. You're sweet if you can't build from scratch. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, you technically don't even need a building, right? Couldn't you just build walls and a door out in, like, the woods? Should we go to the heli crash? Let's see if we can even get eyes on it first. If we can get eyes on it, we might go. Okay. Yeah, Dayz is crazy fun. I try to play other games, but they just ain't the same anymore. Dude, you're preaching to the choir. I've been saying games have not been the same. I'm not complaining that all games are bad, but there's just so much. Either A, they're so filled with cheaters that it feels like you're just wasting your time. And you could be using your time playing literally anything else. Or B, the community is so toxic that even though the game is fun, and I'm talking about Marvel Rivals, the community makes it unbearable. And I grew up playing MOBAs. Okay, I grew up playing League of Legends and stuff. I know an unbearable community when I see one. I grew up playing Call of Duty. I know an unbearable community when I see one. Rust. Now, Rust. That's a game that's really good, but the community will absolutely make you want to burn your PC. Make sure you check out Salvation server sometime. It's so good. Best community server I found. You can upgrade cars with metal sheet, and the base building is crazy good. In Karma Crew, it's a bit more complicated. You need a flag, and you can upgrade it 3 times. The first flag will only last 1 day, I think, and your base will be despawn. It's more complicated than most servers I'm finding. Yeah, you can if you have enough base building supplies, basically like a shed. Gotcha. I have to step off and use a little man's room. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna hide in this shed really quick, guys. Sorry. Sometimes the ambient noise makes me think I'm hearing other things. I love Rust, but the community, yes, dude, the Rust community is so ass. Not to mention you got like Russia, Chinese, and everyone in between. Like they just flood US servers for some reason, and like you're getting killed by guys you can't even have a conversation with, and that'll wear you out. Or you have just some crazy people just setting up that. One thing I think I do like about this game, when you set up a base in Rust, if someone wants to raid your base, then they can just quickly, as long as, you know, depending on TC, if you have external TCs, they can just build a forward base and like build a tower quickly. And then like they just have a base right in front of yours. Where Dayz, no one's going out there and building a forward base in like 5 minutes. If they want to raid your base, they're going to have to bring the supplies and raid your base, which I feel like that's how it should be. Chinese hackers and offliners. Yeah, the offliners I don't mind as much because such is the game, but the Chinesey dude. They like to take all my goodies. All right, I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta use the restroom. Sorry, I'm back. I was being asked what I wanted to eat for dinner. And sometimes I forget to eat, so gotta make sure I eat. All right. Barbed wire. Cooking pot filled of grenade, a Saiga with a drum mag and 300 bullets. You're rated. Wait, cooking pot filled of grenade? Like you can pack a cooking pot with grenades and then blow it up? Just a matter that it can take half the night instead of instantly. Saiga drum mag 3. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, if you kill that person, they're not going to spawn right outside your base. Whereas like in Rust, if they build a forward base, if you kill that person, they got a sleeping bag freaking 30 feet away. Wait, speaking of which, sleeping bags. Can you craft a sleeping bag and then put it in? Obviously this isn't Rust, so I can't just craft a sleeping bag and put it down in the boo. I get to spawn there, right? Like, is sleeping bags a core part of the game, or are they a modded part of the game? Dayz base building. You have to be thorough. If you place doors, walls, floors, and roof wrong way around or leave gaps or accessible angles, easy to dismantle or boost into your base and get raided. Really? So it's that in depth that you actually need to pay attention to the placement. Because I did watch one base building video when we were playing with the other guys, and I remember it saying like when you make the posts, you got to make sure that you're facing outwards the direction, like you're building. Imagine yourself building while inside of what you're building. You know what I mean? So I know that much, and that's all I remember. If you play on a server with the sleeping bag mods, they do respawn in their base. If I recall, Karma Crew has it. Karma Crew does have it. Karma Crew does have it. So could you build a forward base on, I guess you could build a forward base on Dayz and then raid someone. Huh. I just feel like it takes longer. Like you can't, my issue isn't that you can do it. My issue is that on Rust, it's just like, it's like a Fortnite building. It's like, ooh, post, wall, post, upstairs, do. Like, if you know what you're doing, you're building a freaking Fortnite base. And I'm just sitting them, watching them do it like, how do I even stop these people right now? Like, what is happening? Crop hiking pants. I think we've been in here, right? All right, let's get out of here. Let's reassess. Where the heck are we even at right now? I'm freaking lost. Did you guys hear any shooting while I was gone? I think I came from that direction. Right? Oh, crap. I don't remember what direction we came from. School backpack. Crackers. Nice. We need that. They can't. It's too old. You're correct. It is that in depth. Dayz is not like that for sure. Far away, one shot. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I just think I'm gonna like Dayz more in terms of base building and raiding, because it's probably gonna feel a little more on line with how I wish Rust would have been. And honestly, I guess if you played on a community server of Rust where they just extended the TC size, which I don't know if that's even a thing, then you could do that. Oh, sorry guys, I'm fighting hiccups. I didn't realize how long it had been before. Man, when I get into a game, I'm not kidding, I will forget to eat until it's like, I gotta go to bed. And it's like, you know what? I'm too tired. I'll eat tomorrow. But sometimes when I wait too long, I get hiccups, and They're not like, oh, I got hiccups for like 2-3 minutes. No, my hiccups they last for like 30 minutes, and I've had them last up to an hour. And yeah, it hurts. It's not fun. And so I need to eat some food before I get some hiccups. So we're gonna get some Whataburger. I don't know if you're familiar with Whataburger. It's really good. I think it's like a southern joint though. I don't know if they have it like. Obviously, not everyone here in chat is in the U.S. right now. So, you probably don't know what a Whataburger is, because I don't think they're overseas. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bah! I love fighting zombies, dude. I think the brass knuckles are my favorite thing to fight the zombies with. Like, is this a gas lamp? What the heck am I gonna do with the gas lamp? Sweater. Did you hear that? What? Nah. Oh, I must have hit that bush. Okay. Woo! I was about to start blasting. I was finna blast him. I've seen Azar and other gamers get into massive bases or forts without using a single boom, no bullshit. That's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. That's probably gonna be my style. Let's figure out how to get into the space without boom. Boom seems a little simpler in this game, though. It sounds like you just need grenades. Which, I mean, technically you could just use grenades in Rust as well, but... It's just a warning shot, chat. It's just a warning shot. I definitely didn't think that stove was a person. I'm definitely not hearing things. I'm not crazy. Oh, man. I really wish I wouldn't have shot that shot, though. Otherwise, like I said, eco rating is the meta in Dayz anyways. Otherwise, like I said, 300 to 400 bullets and just shoot the wall. It will blow up at some point. Oh, you're saying regular bullets can destroy walls too? Interesting. Yeah, I guess one thing I do like about Rust is that you can intricately build your base so that it takes a certain minimum amount of boom to get to the TC. Or in this case, I guess the flag. Ooh, pristine cargo pants. Aren't our pants... Oh, wait, that's a huge upgrade. What am I talking about here? I mean, we have nails. So we really just need a hacksaw, right? And then we could technically... Oh, no, we need a flag. The flag's the part that always gets me. And then to make the flag post, don't you need some sort of stone that you have to mine too? Cargo pants. Exploit or spot shit base building and you'll be in. Yep, AKM with 3 drum mags, you're inside. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least in Rush, you had to have some sort of explosive ammo. Unless they messed up the base building and you can, like, get to the soft side, then you could just take a melee weapon. So what I used to do is I would find bases that were still wood underneath and not upgraded, which meant you could usually crawl, like, underneath them, and then you would just grab a sword or something and smack the bottom with, like, 1.5 weapons to, like, get in through the bottom. And then you wouldn't need any boom. And hopefully they never logged on to stop you. Oh, snaps. What's up, dude? Oh, you sneaky. Oh, I don't like you at all. What was that? What was that? That's a new combo. Yeah, that's the combo I was expecting. Switch it up on me. And I can't even have your vest. Just got robbed. Okay. At this point, I actually have no idea where I'm at, and I probably... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at, so I probably won't know until we find a sign. Pickaxe, sledgehammer, hatchet, hammer, hacksaw, nails, pliers, 2 wires, flag. That's the recipe. Oh my gosh. There's modded server where instead of shooting the wall, you can just use an axe to break the door, but it takes 15 to 20 minutes. I don't feel like that should be a thing, personally. Because that just promotes the easiest offline raiding you could do. And it prevents counter raiding. I don't like that at all. I don't think that's a really well thought out design. I think that's for server owners who are a bunch of pansies. And they just want to get a bunch of free stuff while people are offline without being counter raided. That's just my opinion. Personally, I don't think that's a really good design. Bro, if a wall is the wrong way around, you dismantle in less than a minute with a hatchet. Yeah, that's the type of base building I'm looking for. C4 rating is something with mods too. Takes 5 minutes to blow up. That other server we were playing in had C4 in it. I was able to find some sticks. Obviously, I did not have rating on my mind at the time. That was literally... Wasn't that day 1? Pretty sure that was day 1. I didn't realize that was modded, though. I actually did assume that that was base... Dayz. I figured, like, RPGs would be in base Dayz, too. I'm surprised they're not. I mean, this is post-apocalyptic with military zones. Grenade launchers aren't that uncommon, right? Well, I guess there are grenade launchers, but like RPGs aren't that uncommon, right? I mean, I know I'm probably thinking like US military, but surely. Russian military too, right? Heck, didn't even I'm pretty sure Tarkov put a friggin' grenade launcher in their game. Or in our grenade launcher. RPG. I don't know why I keep saying grenade launcher. Specifically an RPG. I don't play with bases. I hate that in Dayz. Honestly, I probably won't unless we're like grouping with friends, or I'm just like in deep on a server and think the stars align. Otherwise, I probably won't mess with it. I think it's fine. We just hop on and just try and survive as long as we can. Our houses or whatever houses we find at that moment. I rarely ever raided in Rust anyways. I wanted to. I think the idea of raiding is exciting and fun, but I was always the one getting raided, having to learn how to defend my base, so I never really got into raiding myself. Plus, like, in Rust, it's a lot easier to know, like, when you die, the game tells you killed you. So if you get raided and they kill you, which will likely happen if they're blowing up your doors, you'll know who raided your house, so then you'll know how to counter raid. Or who to counter raid. Where Dayz, I feel like you have to go get information and figure out who took your stuff, you know? I mean, I still bury stuff because that's more cool and less obvious, but I won't have like 5 bags hidden only. Yeah. I mean, now that I know that I can do that, that's definitely what we're going to end up doing. Plank up and bury some stuff. We need to figure out where the heck we are. I know we've been here before. I haven't shot anything in a while. Kind of wanted to test this out too. Wait, where'd it go? I think it's actually kind of hard to... Oh my goodness. I honestly don't even know if it's worth trying to... Oh, there we go. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh. Okay. Finding animals I kill is the hardest part of this game. I swear. Every time I kill something, I just always struggle to find it afterwards. Okay, that was... Got it. I thought someone was driving a car up here after they heard the shot. Skin and quarter. I think at this point we're just going to start going towards heli crashes and other sounds. Hair leg. Nice. Oh, nice. We actually got a few of them. Can we eat this? Provides a light but tasty meal when properly cooked. Let's go. Do I even need the bones? Honestly. I guess to make a bone knife. Can I just... I guess I can just pick them up, right? Or do I have to combine the bones with something else? Probably a knife. Or something sharp, right? What the heck? See what I'm talking about, chat? See what I'm talking about? I've already lost it. It's lost. It's gone. I give up. What direction did I hear the freaking plane crash? Pretty sure it was that way, right? Really, really bad idea to shoot near a military base? Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't the smartest idea I've had, but... Bro, defending your base in Dayz is even more intense and exciting, especially if the raiders talk trash and you're able to defend your base. Sounds stressful. All right. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Is that a sign? It's a sign, quite literally. All right, let's find out where we're at. Then we'll find out where we're going. I don't even know if I've been over there yet. Doesn't look familiar. We Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up the map because I don't recognize that one. Oh, is that a real backpack? Oh, a real backpack. Let's go. Oh, we need this. We've needed this for so long. All right, we're cooking now. Well, I mean, we'll be cooking soon, literally. Once I get some sticks, some bark, and hopefully a flare or some matches. Why are you up there on like? Are you king of the hill in this right now? What's up? What's up? Oh snap! Oh snap! What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Oh, you did not just go. You stole my loot. You stole my loot. You dirty zombie, you stole my friggin' loot. Basically, you're northeast of Northwest Airfield. Oh, come on. Instant bleed. You finally hear shooting too? Oh, no, you did not. Okay, well, I didn't know you were both here, okay? That changes things. We need to get inside. Cut ourselves off from the zombies. Close all the doors. Fix this bleed. Holy cow. Northeast of the Northwest Airfield. Okay. You're next to a big city that, if you follow southwest, will guide you to NWAF. We went up that way. No, we went up this way, didn't we? There. That's where we're at. You're saying if we go south? Is it Grishino? We go to Grishino and then to... Oh, then that's the air base. That place I've been to. And we died. They taunt you and try and play mind games with you on how many of them there are and what guns and how much boom they will have. Or they bullshit you and say if you give them this or that, they'll leave. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm familiar. Listen, brother, we already have all the stuff we need to take your base. It'll just be easier if you just show us where your stuff is and we'll let you keep your base. And they come in and kill you, take it anyway. I'm familiar. Alright, so we can head south to Grishino, right? Or do we want to go to Novaya? Because there's a factory over there. If we keep going north, we're going to end up at the toxic place. The bunker. We're not ready for that. We need our PPE. Military hideout guns, question mark? South or Casino's kind of a far run. I'm thinking we go to Novaya. I think that's the play. Or we go to wherever that shooting is. I still don't know what direction we're in, though. It would be... I think we need to go... I think that's west, right? No, that's close, right? That's close. Hold up. Our moment may finally have arrived. We just gotta be patient and be smart. Just wait for an opportunity. But first thing we gotta do is get eyes on them. If we go inside and climb up, it'll be a lot easier to do this without being seen. Okay. Okay, this covers our right. The rest of this barn basically covers our left, except this area out there. And we can almost see everything out here. Oh, I just had a good idea. Put this here, right? I had a battery in something. There we go. And then what do we do? Hold. Okay, so this makes it so we can zero our weapon to make sure that our shot's more accurate. Shot sounds further out this way, though. This thing's kind of busted. West of Grishino is the NWAF. Oh, okay, that's where you're, Northwest Airfield. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where I died yesterday. You already went to Grishino. Okay. Right, we went to Grishino and then we went north. But if we would have gone west, we would have gone to Northwest Airfield. I got you. Huh, I'm a little disappointed. I really thought I was going to see some guys. I still can't determine when I hear the shots what the distance is. You know what I mean? The map's so big that, like, oh my gosh, were there stairs out here the whole time? Oh, this whole building's a troll. Not hearing the shots anymore, though. Thought I saw movement, but it's probably just a zombie. 234 kilometers? Do you think it's that far? Holy shit. I'm way off. Okay. You'd be better off hitting the closest military area, stash your gear somewhere close by, going naked, no gears or guns, fresh spawn. Maybe you're lucky, nobody there, get decent gear in and out. Just killed a guy Just killed a guy. My team are never on. All I need is a shovel, and we got 3-layer base with all the gear I've got off people. I've had to stash 2 days worth of gear in crates in the woods. Holy cow, dude. Dude, that sucks. Your people are never on. Dude, I'll be honest. I don't know how long my friends are going to play this. I think I'm really the only one in my friend group who actually enjoys the hardcore playstyle and can appreciate it for like what it is. Like Quirks likes it when it's going well, obviously, as anyone would, but when it's not going well, he really hates it. He really does not like it. And it's like, that sounds like it's gonna burn you out, and you know, I don't like watching my friends get burnt out over games. But I'm addicted to the playstyle. I'm addicted to the hardcore playstyle. I'm addicted to the gear fear and the high risk, high reward, and oh man, I love it. I love it. Don't do that. If you get killed, at least you know where to get your gear. Yeah, they're trash. Now just use your gear and kill if you got get fight back if you're just walking, stash for someone. Yeah, I mean, my thing is like I got over gear fear in Tarkov a long time ago. I'm definitely the if I have it, I'm wearing it, I'm using it. I'm going in with it. Unless I have too much stuff. If I have too much stuff, obviously, you know, stashing it's a good idea. But no, for me it's because you gotta think like what if that gear unlocks the opportunity for you to get someone else's kit? You know what I mean? It's always good to find stuff, but man, it feels so much better to take it off someone's cold dead body. Come on, let's go. Come on, what's up? Now getting in there, finding a gun, then killing someone with the gun you found while being naked, that is the way to go. I'm not against 0 to hero runs by any means. But that'll probably be better for when I'm a little more experienced. Just let's go. Let's go. Okay. No way, dude! I just found matches so I can cook my chicken, and you sit there in the corner and that was probably the guy we heard, wasn't it? That was him, chat. That was the guy. That was the guy that we heard that I was chasing after. And where was he? Sitting in a room with my matches. Right as I found my freaking matches. I was about to just cook that chicken. As soon as I grabbed the matches, I was like, hatchet, tree, bushes, sticks, bark. Cook the, or not my chicken, the rabbit that we got. I was about to cook my chicken. Or my rabbit. What the fuck is he doing there? I have no idea. I think that's the guy that was fighting someone else earlier. The shots that we heard. That's probably who I was tracking. Gear Fear, 10,000 hours of hardcore Path of Exile removed that. Hey, amen, brother. That's where I came from. That when I started streaming, like back when I got affiliate, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game called WildStar, but it was an MMO at the time. It was super dead, but it was underrated. Really good game. But because no one streamed it, it was easy to find me on Twitch because, like, you go click WildStar, bam, there I am. And I was just like, yeah, I'll teach new people. And it worked. So I milked that. I got affiliate. And then, you know, I was playing World of Warcraft. I was raiding. A buddy of mine, I told this story a couple days ago, but a buddy of mine got me into Path of Exile because his friends were in Path of Exile. And then when I went to go play with them, they were like, listen, we only play hardcore. So if you're going to learn Path of Exile, you're going to learn hardcore Path of Exile. So, yeah, if you were to go on my Twitch and go and look at, like, hold on, let me see if I can, I might even be able to find it. Let me see. Hold on, give me a sec. Can we do all time? Clips, I've created filters. Date created. Can we change the, can it just, oldest. Hardcore Legacy Tornado Shot Merc. March 7th, 2017. Look at oh young boy military. A young
You were. It was crazy. I was like,
young boy military nerfed. I was 20. No. 21. I think I was 21 at this time. Right? I'm not going to do the math. Hardcore Path of Exile is where I really started falling in love with streaming. Hardcore Poyukin, I loved it. Holy moly, 2017. I've been around the streaming scene for a while. I just didn't start taking it seriously until I've been married in the past, and my ex-wife hated me streaming. And as soon as I started like getting success, I started investing more time into it, as you have to. And it really ended up coming down to you either stop streaming or I'm gone. And so I quit streaming. As a good man would, because I was dumb at the time. But anyways, so I left it, and then years later, I was like, you know what, I want to try and re-achieve my dream of streaming again. So last November, I decided to pick it back up, and here we are. But yeah, Hardcore Path of Exile.
oh, position 41 died.
Dude, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get to him at all.
Position 3 dropped last night.
Oh
yeah.
fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Oh, Hardcore Path of Exile. This was back in Breach League, when Breach League was current.
Oh man. Gamer!
I also, at the time, it says nerfs, but at the time, my stream name was That Solo Gamer. And I used to, if you play Path of Exile, then you used to watch Gamer for Life, I'm sure. I used to have videos in Gamer for Life, like, constantly. But, yeah, lots of, I did some, like, console streaming, too, for a bit. But, yeah, most of my videos back here, Hardcore Abyss League. I was doing green screen then, thank you. Frostblades was my jam, but I always did, I love Frostblades for clear, and I did, Melee, Pure Fizz, Bleed Slayer, Cyclone. I had immunity to Elemental because I only did physical damage. I had immunity to Fizz Reflect and Ellie Reflect because of the tree. And then I would get a Starforge and then just spin my way through maps. But yeah. I've always been a part of the hardcore playstyle. If you were a freshie 50-50, he would have left you alone. You were no threat to him. 50-50. More like 90-10, dude. Maybe. I have met a couple cool dudes on Path of Exile. Path of Exile Mirror Tier Crafter here, brother. Are you really? Mirror Tier Crafting takes some dedication, because you need to have knowledge of all the crafting systems in the game. And F that. As you know, you want to know when I started stepping away from crafting, when they added beasts. When they added bestiary, I was like, dude, I'm done. Okay? It's too much. It's too much for me. And then when I really got out is when they did what was the one with the plants? Not synthesis. What was the freaking league with the plants? You would go in red, blue, purple plants and farm them up, and then you could craft through that. That crafting was at least pretty easy. Yeah, I've been listen, I've been gaming since I was in Pampers. I was born for this. That's why I just can't get away from streaming. I've just decided at this point, if I'm going to game, it's gonna be in front of a camera. Okay, why can't all my fights go that well? The hell? Harvest League. Yeah. I loved Harvest League. My favorite leagues were Delve, because it was just an endless... It was just endless. You just kept going and going and going, and it wasn't like there was no... My favorite leagues were the ones where I didn't have to think too hard. Admittedly, If I didn't have to think too hard, I probably enjoyed the League. I just like killing things. I liked Breach. I liked Legion. Legion with Frostblades was probably some of the greatest times I've had. And well, obviously Tornado Shot. Any bow build with Legion was sick. But yeah. Harvest was when I was just like, you know what? I'm done crafting, dude. I will farm my money. I will buy it from someone else. I don't know how many hours I have in Path of Exile, though, because I never played it on the Steam client. I always use the their local client. Dang. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I can't heavy attack. Whoops. Whoops. Delve's your favorite mechanic, too? That's so funny. That was the best. Delve was one of my favorites. I still do Delve to this day. Whenever I go and play Path of Exile, which I have a character on this recent league. Path of Exile is another stream that does well. It just does better on TikTok for some reason. It does really well on TikTok, but is really slow to pick up on YouTube. 22 rounds. Yippee. But yeah, I still get in there and do some Breach, do some Delve, push some maps. I've got videos out on frickin' Path of Exile. I got videos out on Last Epoch because I tried Path of Exile 2, did it for a bit in whatever their frickin' recent expansion is or league. And I just didn't care for it. Dawn of the Hunt, that's what it was. I just didn't care for it. I don't like the state that it's in. I think it's boring. We need more melee weapons. So then I went and played Last Epoch, and those videos did really well. Surprisingly well on YouTube. Actually, those are still, I think, my best videos, long-form content videos that I've had so far. I think Dayz will probably outperform it by a lot once I get more familiar with the game and obviously better at it. Best league ever. I made 50 mirrors. You made 50 mirrors in Delve. That's insane. Delve was a good crafting mechanic too. It was simple. Pristine fossils. I always use Delve for unlocking crafting recipes before the new 3.26 changes. Delve and Betrayal. I hated Betrayal. I hated it. I hated having to do it to unlock crafts, and that's the only reason why I did it. I learned Betrayal, I think, at 3.17, something like that, just to further boost my crafting. So yeah, unfortunately, you have to do it if you want to get all the crafts, but it's an annoying mechanic. I didn't like it. I didn't mind killing the dudes, but like then you get your board, and then there's like you go online and there's a cheat sheet, and then you gotta like make sure like you're referencing the cheat sheet and then get your people where you want them and make sure you don't mess it up and don't put the wrong one in intervention. It's like, boo. The YouTube subscriptions are working. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it's only working for some and not others, but I love that it's at least grabbing them. I guess, yeah, I won you over on the Potalk. Yeah, anyways, the Betrayal board pissed me off. The only one I think I hated more than that was Synthesis. I did not like Synthesis. Like, that was way too complicated for my brain, and it was everything but just go in and kill. If you're familiar with Path of Exile, then I'm assuming you're familiar with Zizarin, because I actually have some of his merch. I bought some Zizarin merch back in the day. I think one says "Whalecome," like welcome, but it's a whale. And no, there was a Christmas one I got, Christmas edition one. I wanted to get the undisputed best axe in the game. shirt, which I still need to go back, and I might do that one day because that's just a staple in the community. Thank you very much, sub, for the nostalgia hit and playing my sort of games, dude. Betrayal was for locking suffixes and affixes. Delve was there to compensate too back in the day. I love Ziz a lot too. I met him once in Dayz. I'll also use Welcome as a greeting often too. Dude, this is my loot filter. That's so funny, dude. I can't, man. You found the right streamer because got a lot of things in common. Yeah, Zizarin was he's pretty much the only one I watched whenever I started watching Steel Mage too. Whenever he moved in with Zizarin. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna eat my food if you don't mind. If you guys want, I can pull up a video or we can just hang out and chat. It's up to y'all. Sorry, Eiko. I didn't mean to. I got on a rant there. I gotta catch up. Max hated anything I love like gym and staying healthy. Dude, same. Glad you found your passion again, man. People always want to ruin others' happiness. Yeah. I'm one of those believers that, like, you don't have to tear the buildings around you down to be the tallest building. You can help the buildings around you build and still be the tallest building. And if you're not the tallest building, that's okay. I don't stream because I want to be the next Kai Cenat and do crazy stuff. I also don't want to be... When I thought about this, I also didn't want to develop a persona where, like, every time I turned the camera on, I had to pretend to be someone else. I really just wanted to be me. So my all-time favorite streamer is Summit1G. All-time favorite. He forever will be. Because I feel like he's just the most genuine streamer out there. He never switches up. He always sticks to his guns. I mean, he's just, you know, he's never a persona. He's never fake. You know? So, Summit1G is actually who really inspired me to start streaming. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with him, but he's a bit old. He's a little old head now. Steel Maze, Zizarin, Al Kaiser. That's the three I watched mostly. DS Lily, too. I think I watched like Al Kaiser. I know I think I follow him on Twitch. Hey, some of us just want to chill on stream. I did that for Dark Souls for 3 to 4 years, and I was just a dude blasting Metallica, PvP, and invading. I was smoking pot live and just chilling, talking. Good days. That's how I am. Yes, I was thinking of some, man. Summit1G is my favorite streamer. Forever will be. A lot of why I am the way I am on stream is because of Summit. I almost went down the VTuber route. Because, like, you gotta... I mean, if you streamed before, you know what it's like when you stream to one person. Or 2 people. And it's usually you and your mom. Or your brother, whoever's trying to support you. And after a while, it wears you down. So you start looking at people who are doing things the right way. And it's like, do I need to become a VTuber to be successful? Well, maybe. So I almost went down the VTuber route. I'm glad I didn't do that. I almost went down the persona route. Like, you have, like, the Dr. Disrespects and stuff where, like, they're just, like, super intense energy, action. Welcome to the stadium. And it's like, sorry, I'll never be able to keep that up. I just won't. It'll wear me out. I'll literally be laying in bed going, I gotta go stream. I don't have the energy for this today. No, I'm good. I just want to be myself. Hang out with people who are like me. You know? I'm introverted. I like to stay home. I don't like to leave the house unless I need to leave the house. You know, it's a crazy world out there. You know, I already joined the army. I served my 8 years. I got out. I'm good. I want to stay home. And I have a work from home job and I play video games and I'm happy here. but it's lonely. And streaming is one of those things that has helped with that. Of course, gaming with friends, you know, but sometimes not all the friends can be on, especially in the summertime. People are out at the lake. Him and Burnt Peanut are my top two at the moment. So I haven't watched Burnt Peanut, but Solowin, who I call Matt, he's the one who introduced me to Burnt Peanut. Because again, we play Tarkov, so, you know, we follow people like Landmark, Burnt Peanut, Gingy, Hutch, Summit. Yo, what's good? I'm Black. What's up? Are you sure? Are you sure? I told you earlier, you and your channel is unique. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. Summit's damn hilarious to watch often, especially when he plays Dayz. I hope I run into him on a server one day. I wouldn't say nothing to him. I pretend like I didn't know he was Summit 1G, because you know, he doesn't like being noticed. I wouldn't even make a scene, but in my heart, I'd be so happy. Nah, man. Always be yourself and you'll get your viewers. That's how you got my sub, and I'm just a modest loner dude. Yeah, Burnt Peanut's funny. That guy's hilarious. I was told he got his little like Burnt Peanut thing from like a Snapchat filter or something that he integrated with this stream. Well, am I munching on some fries from Whataburger? I have a burger in here too. I'm slow playing it. We got a triple plain burger, no veggies, triple cheese, and some French fries, and a Coke. Which I was debating on getting a strawberry shake instead, but. Now, usually, when I stream and I play Path of Exile, whenever I eat, I would typically turn my camera off and then, like, pull up some sort of, like, Gamer for Life, or I don't even know if I don't think he's making videos anymore. There's a few different other Path of Exile montage YouTubers now. Or I would just pull up, like, a Summit video. Usually, I would just pull up a Summit video, because now that I stream so much, I don't have time to watch Summit. I really don't have time to watch streamers. And I used to watch streamers while I was working my normie job during the day. And then, well, now I make YouTube videos. So I don't have time. I don't have time to watch streamers anymore, dude. It's sad. I miss watching Summit. But, like, I gotta work on my stuff, too. It's been forever since you had Whataburger. It's like the only thing that's open around here at this time. But it is fire. It's usually a go-to anyways. What are some other streamers? Let me pull up, I'll show you guys who I follow. I don't watch streams much anymore, but Summit 1G, Weekend because I play Smite, Cute Dog because Path of Exile, Stank Rat because of Escape from Tarkov. Stank Rat's freaking hilarious, dude. He made Rat and Cool. Baylor Mage from back in the day from Path of Exile. Tim the Tatman, obviously. I don't really watch Tim the Actually, I watched more Tim the Tatman when he started playing Marvel Rivals on YouTube than I have ever watched Tim Tatman, because I don't usually watch him. Dat Mods, Moist Critical, Ludwig, ACU, because I was really big on Apex Legends and Fortnite back in the day. Bajira from World of Warcraft. I don't remember half of these people down here. Oh, Crip, NL Crip, Criparian. XQC, obviously. Sea-Doo from World of Warcraft. Waggle. Bams. Mendo. Hansel. Hansel was an oldie from World of Warcraft. I'm surprised he's still streaming too. Especially World of Warcraft. Joanna from Joanna's Guys. If you were ever a what is it called? Classic World of Warcraft player, you probably at some point use a Joanna's Guide. Smoke? Was that a is that another good Dayz streamer? Dayz survival day 1523. Dang, I'm only on day 4, dude. Let's pull out Smoke. What's he doing? What do big streamers like this do? Oh, apparently they just have a big loading screen. Sour, sweet, or gecko fish? I'm really hoping that if I keep making YouTube content, eventually one of these streamers will see it. Maybe I can collab one day.
Phil, so this whole statement about how about Badlands being 50% bigger than Chernarus, I'm still trying to figure that out because Chernarus' number is like 225 kilometers squared, and then Nazdara Badlands, whatever you want to call it, is 265 kilometers squared, right? So this whole
It's like 30%.
thing, you got to factor in some of that number on Chernarus is the water mass, or all the water around the edges. And then the other part is Nazdara's like probably got a bunch of big open desert areas that are best traveled if you have a vehicle,
It's not even
or if you have like a sniper and
30%. What am I talking about?
And even though these desert maps are so
Okay.
big,
He just made a good
you
point.
see all the way across the desert, and like you see a big hill or a building, it feels like you can travel faster. Just like Livonia is a big map, but I always felt like I could travel faster on Livonia because all you have to do is see a landmark and just run out to it. So it's like, yeah, it's cool that it's the biggest map, but I bet it's not gonna feel 50% bigger than Chernarus.
Huh.
I bet you it's gonna feel like, I don't want to say smaller than Chernarus.
There's
but
some
like,
other Dayz
Chernarus
streamers.
feels big because it has such a variation in terrain and like all these.
I don't want to just keep someone else's content up and, you know what I mean, farm them for it, but I'm trying to see if there's anyone I recognize that's playing Dayz right now. Meso. Wait, doesn't Meso follow me?
I think it's just the map. I think I'm almost ready to wrap it up here on Livonia.
I know this sounds super random, but
Like a long enough run to like make a YouTube video.
I literally just had someone named Meso follow me recently. That's so funny.
I'm not going through.
They were a Queso fan. Smoke plays hardcore servers usually. Can you explain hardcore to me again? Sour sweet, yeah. Hardcore vanilla like. Sour here is iconic. Sour sweet is just a gentleman. JLK is good. I've been watching ARK a lot. Smoke a upcoming hardcore Dayz. Hardcore, no base building, you die, you restart with nothing. Why aren't we doing that for solo then? Right, I feel like I would like that more. And starting with nothing is just not starting with the usual, like, base food, right? That'll be something I would probably have to solo. I'm definitely not getting my friends into a hardcore server, but I'm actually not opposed once we learn to swap to hardcore. It's usually called adventure servers because you fit a random to team up as a fresh spawn and you go on an adventure with them. Oh. At, go ahead, but there's tons of servers for that. You never have a base or anything. Only the stuff you bury will survive. Summit plays like that anyways. That's hardcore servers sound like what he should be playing. This dude literally just gets in and tries to survive as long as he can without building a base. I'm over here just sitting in this room. Not a care in the world. Let's loot in general too, no traders. I'm not really a big fan of the traders idea. I think Rust did traders okay. Because it's usually basic stuff. Nothing super crazy. And then trading player to player is where you would get usually the crazier stuff. I wouldn't mind traders if it only sold like... I don't even know. I don't even know enough about this game. Project Fossil Green Hills server is insanely hard. Once I'm familiar with the game, well, we're definitely gonna obviously need ideas for YouTube. So like Project Fossil Green Hills server sounds like a perfect like, yo, let's make a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Let's go get some content. Let's go hit a server that's just crazy and then put it on YouTube. All right. When you get back to the video games. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys have made my day. Okay. Man, I can't believe we just ran into a guy who was sitting in that house in that corner. Oh, I forgot to clip it too, so now I'm gonna have to go back and find it again. All right, lesson learned. Well, I don't even know what lesson we learned that time. That felt like a welcome to Dayz moment, honestly. No, lesson learned. Check all your corners no matter what. With a gun out, preferably. Zero servers are good for hardcore experience. I'd really want to try the server. I watched a video on it like yesterday. There's servers for stuff like that. The Stalker map, the Dino servers. There's also a PvE server. If I recall, the Halo Armor, Mutants, Aliens, Flying. Oh, crap. Hold on. I just don't want to get ganged up on. Why are you so strong? What the shit? Nerf, you know the #1 rule on Dayz, right? Don't trust anyone? I'm guessing. You gotta find a good stalker server. Same, but I never cared about language barrier if it's non-understandable. My bullet is. The universal language of death. Have we found a sign yet? Oh, please. Nada. And all this has been hit. Every single one of these, so we probably just want to dip out. Well, I don't know. We have been sitting for a minute. Does anyone know if loot respawns are proximity based? Like if you're in the proximity, loot will not respawn? Or it'll respawn slower? Oh, no mic equals death. Right. No mic, no life. Don't worry, I got my mic button all set up. Make sure we don't get caught off. Unfortunately, all I could say to that guy was, "Huh!" And then that was it. Blasted me. Yeah, that's why I don't wear the biker helmets. If I can negotiate myself out of a bad spot, I will try. I will do my darndest. Oh, you know what other game I really enjoy playing? Which I wouldn't mind playing on stream again sometime. My friends hated it. I loved it. It's The Isle. Where you're a dinosaur and you're like gotta eat food and stuff and become a bigger dinosaur, and you can be an herbivore or a carnivore. Dude, The Isle is so fun. I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I personally enjoy it. Besides chimp, gorillas, tigers, raptors, triceratops, T-Rexes, spiders, and zombies, you've got demons too. How are those servers not extremely laggy? Deadfall map demons? Loot cycle just depends on servers. Usually smaller maps will have a faster respawn timer. But if there's people in the area, it won't respawn loot. Isle is a great game. Good. I'm glad you feel that way, because I do plan on playing it at some point again. I do feel like the game could use some updates, you know? But overall, I really enjoy the game. It's another one of those games where the reason why I don't play is because my friends hate it, but I love that game. Like, who wouldn't want to be a freaking dinosaur going around eating other freaking dinosaurs? It's a good idea. Do we have anything to hit that with? No. Unknown food cans, so that's risque. The only thing I don't like about spawning on some of these areas is that it doesn't always spawn you on the coast. So sometimes it's hard to know which direction you're supposed to go. It still gets updates. I think it just needs it needs major updates. This is Karma Crew Chernarus 3. Community spent years updating the mods. That's why I love Dayz as well. Even if the devs stopped updating, the community will never stop. Yeah, this game will live forever. This game kind of reminds me of how the community treats Skyrim with its mods. I mean, obviously, same thing with GTA 5, but GTA 5 is more like you have your GTA Online and then you have your RP servers, right? Skyrim is like single player, but a different way to play it. Or if you really want to go through hell, you can try to do the multiplayer Skyrim mod. But I've watched Summit try to do these multiplayer single player mods, and it never goes well. That was years ago, but usually never goes well. I've never really been one to get into mods too much. The only times I've really stepped out and gotten into a modded game was like Project Diablo 2, obviously because of Path of Exile. And I was like, I love D2, and I love Path of Exile, and I want a little more in D2. And then my friends introduced me to Project D2, so that was a lot of fun. So I definitely got a little taste of what mods can do for a game you like. Dayz has only been getting a bigger fan base too. I do feel like I don't know if it's just coincidence that I just started playing. There was no reason for me to start playing Dayz other than I already had the game. I was itching for a survival game. Rust is a little too toxic to like play over the long term. Actually, my helmet's pristine. So I mean, Dayz was a good match, but now that I'm like posting content and other content showing up on my YouTube, and I'm on X and posting on X, and I'm seeing other people post about Dayz on X, and I'm like, whoa, is this game getting big again? Project Diablo 2, I did my season. I was going to, Path of Exile came out, and then Wildgate came out for its playtest, so then I did Wildgate, and I put a couple Wildgate videos out. I'm supposed to put a review video out for Wildgate, preferably before it drops next month, but we will see. And the only reason why I got into Wildgate is because I love the playstyle, like the co-op playstyle of Sea of Thieves, in terms of like being on a ship together and, you know, having to work together to make the ship operate, and pulling up to another ship and cannon battles and boarding their ships. And but when you play Sea of Thieves, a lot of it's kind of just not like that at all, you know? Chat, where in the heck are we even going? This is what I'm talking about. I don't even know where we are. I've been following this trail just hoping I'll end up somewhere cool. But yeah, if you haven't seen Wildgate, dude, Wildgate's so much fun. Terrible matchmaking right now, but a lot of fun. Path of Titans is another good one like that. Path of Titans. Path of Titans. That was an old one, right? I have the CD for Path of Titans, right? No. I'm thinking of Titan Quest. Sorry. I was thinking of Titan Quest. Community, yeah. It's the only reason why Dayz is popular today. Community mods together. The Stalker community too is a strong one, keeping the first game alive with popular mods. Dayz has become the biggest recently. That's funny for a game old like a decade. Right, it was super random. And there's not even like a bunch of big like streamers playing it right now. It's just maybe I think it's generally just because games are just kind of bad right now. And there's not a lot of good survival games. Or maybe, I mean, also Scum just came out. So, I mean, maybe Scum's helping attract a lot of those players back into the genre. Scum is probably a small percentage of why I hopped into this, just because it planted the seed in my head of a survival game. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, that kind of reminds me of Dayz, like third person. Except I hate third person, so, you know. I gave up Dawn of the Hunt League after the terrible league start. Man, that was unbearable and one of the worst. I gave it up as soon as I realized that if you wanted to do anything remotely fun in the game, you had to go Energy Shield. And armor was not working as intended, but they weren't gonna fix it yet. We decided to hold off. It's like, what do you mean you're deciding to hold off on one of your 3 defensive mechanics? 3 primary defensive mechanics. Crazy talk. You'll reach Castle Zub, go in the pad, check to your left once in a while. Oh, okay, I'm familiar with Zub. If that's the case, then we're back on the east side again. Hold on, we got We got a little farmhouse out here. I played since day one of Arma 2 release. I never played Arma 2. I never played Arma at all, actually. I missed that whole genre. My hours aren't even fully registered because Steam wasn't doing it back in the days. Oh, back in the days. Steam standalone says 5K, but Arma 2 days 10K. 10,000 hours is crazy work. Alright, we found a nice little town. Let's see if we can find a gun and find someone else hiding in a corner. Dang, I can't believe that. Had a good setup going there too. Shotgun and all. I'm sad I didn't get to use it. I hope I find more shotguns because I feel like that's what I need right now. Close to that, I played religiously all maps of A2 Dayz. I hear shooting. Sounds like the direction we came from, though. Off that way somewhere. Yo, chat, you want to hear something crazy? Just a crazy random fact. I'm 31 years old and I still do Harry Potter marathons. That's a fact. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Something about those movies. So it's just... You just don't get that unique charm anywhere else. Every time I go back and watch them, never disappointed. I'm like, damn. These are some good-ass movies. And every time we start one, I'm like, oh yeah, this is my favorite one. And then I start the next one, I'm like, oh yeah, this is my favorite one. But that's like one of the only movies I can rewatch because I do not like rewatching things. My dad used to rewatch The Lord of the Rings and The Matrix constantly. Oh, okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, dude. Did you make me bleed? You did, and I'm out of bandages. I'm just gonna have to do it. I don't have much of a choice. Thought I was younger. I do look young for my age. I do. No, I graduated high school in 2012. Joined the army, shipped out January 2013. Got out of the army 2020. Bought a house at 25. Used to have a motorcycle, put like less than 1,000 miles on it, and was like, what am I doing? Why am I risking my life like this? And I sold my motorcycle. Plus, I live in Oklahoma. The roads are terrible, and people do not look out for you, so. Got a humble little 800. It was my actually a favorite game for the time we dated, and we were playing like 8-hour sessions per days like that. That's wild. Wish I could find a girl that plays Dayz. I got my girl hooked on Final Fantasy 14. It's not usually, yeah, it's not common. That one wasn't a keeper, but it was fun and less stressful. You ever watch Lord of the Rings in a marathon? It's just a movie in the end. You should best find Tetra quick. Yeah, I know. I'm probably screwed, honestly. Hopefully I get lucky, but I might be screwed. I'm 33. Last year I went to a comic shop I used to go to as a child. Was nice, man. Brought some books and the same guys on... Oh, really? Have you ever been to Hatchetown? The heck is Hatchetown? That's another shit I'm addicted to. Final Fantasy 14. That's such a good game. Oh my gosh. And can we talk about Endwalker? That story. Oh, man. One of my all-time favorites. I haven't even finished the story of the next expansion because I was just like, meh. It's cool. They're setting up for something, I'm sure, you know. It's the next story. But that story was peak. Zodiac Age? I played that for a little bit. I don't think I ever finished it. We randomly go through our spurts of like, okay, I need to take a break for a few days or a week from multiplayer games, and I'll just find a good single-player story game to play through on stream, and then just put a YouTube video out on it. So we did like Jedi Survivor, Clair Obscure. There's another one we did. What was it? Oblivion. I had never played the original Oblivion, by the way, until the remake came out recently. So I played that for the first time. That's on my YouTube as well. But yeah, I want to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on stream. That's on the list. Nice. Okay, not a shotgun, but I'll definitely take a repeater. Oh, no ammo though. I want to do a God of War playthrough on stream. Those two are on my list. What else? At some point, I wanted to do the Wukong. I wanted to do a Wukong playthrough because I wasn't a big fan of the Dark Souls games, but I was a big fan of Elden Ring. So I feel like that'd be one that I would probably really be into. I don't know if anyone here is familiar with Code Vein, which is kind of like an anime-esque style version of Dark Souls. But they're coming out with a second game, so I kind of want to go and finish a playthrough of the first game. Black Myth Wukong is a masterpiece. Yeah, I want to do that. Preferably soon. Have you done Last of Us 1 and 2? I have not. I can't spell. I meant Hoka Town. That town in Oklahoma. Only time I've been to Oklahoma. I have not. I do know what you're talking about. I thought that's what you're referencing, but I couldn't remember if I had talked about where I lived yet. I don't have anything to drink out of, so I'm just drink it. Slurp, slurp. Final Fantasy Zodiac Age was your favorite, huh? I really love 10. 10's probably one of my favorites. And I like 13. I just didn't like 13-2 and 13 Lightning Returns. I thought those two games were garbage, but I thought 13 was good. Shadowbringers was my favorite because Gunbreaker. Shadowbringers was good too. Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I think Endwalker was sick just because it gave me Reaper. And Reaper was a lot of fun to play. I still need to go back and level my Viper, but I haven't been on 14 in a while. I just don't have time for it now that I'm editing videos as often as I am. Just don't have times for the Final Fantasies and MMOs right now. Okay, I think we're done here. So now we just gotta figure out where we're going next. I guess I should just keep drinking until I'm full, huh? Oh, Reaper's your DPS too? So, fun story. I came in at Stormblood, like end of Heaven's Sword, beginning Stormblood. And I decided to start as a ninja, which was the biggest mistake I could have made. That class was so fucking hard. And back then you couldn't, and you still kind of can't. But it was really hard to like macro or keybind your jutsus, your ninjutsus. So like you had to remember them and not mess them up. And then if you messed up, you got the bunny on your head and everyone knew, and it's just like, oh man, I hate this. This game's not for me. It's just not for me. And I could not stand the game. And then I left for a bit, and then I came back, and I was like, I'm not playing ninja. I'm gonna play red mage because I thought red mage sounded cool. And when I played red mage, I fell in love with Final Fantasy. Red Mage was like, I wish I would have started this. I would have never left this game. Guess we're just gonna walk around with the pitchfork, because why not? Last of Us 1 and 2 is a must, especially if you haven't watched the show or got any spoilers. I did watch the show. The show is good. I don't remember a lot of it. I'm sure if I thought really hard, I could remember some of what I watched, but I'm just gonna get this high ground, see if we can find a place. Wukong and Soulsborne series are pure masterpieces. Yeah, they really do. Again, if you're into that hardcore playstyle games where it's just like a little sometimes it feels unnecessarily difficult, the Soulsborne games are a perfect option. So much so that the Dark Souls games were too hard for me. I was like, I don't have the patience for this. I don't understand. I didn't understand weapons that were attached to stats, like dexterity builds, strength builds. I don't really understand that concept. You know what I mean? Because like I came from a background of MMOs. You do a strength build, that means every piece of gear you get has strength on it. Souls games are not MMOs. They're not built like that. So it took a while for my brain to understand. It took until Elden Ring. Once I got into Elden Ring, I was like, yo, this is more my speed. Which then caused me to go back and try to Dark Souls games again. But yeah, maybe I should try, I should add The Last of Us to the list. Well, I was hoping when we came up on this hill I was going to be able to look down and see things, but so far we're just still running up a hill. Oh, I see things. Okay. Nice. Hopefully this town will have a sign. I went to bed. I got a 10-hour road trip in the morning. Got to wake up at 5 o'clock. Holy, dude. Get some rest. Be safe on your road trip. Thanks for hanging out. Oh boy, we come around the same time. I wasn't fully committed as I am today. Holy shit, Heaven's Wars Shadowbringers Ninja was awful. Thought I still never leveled it up due to that. Yeah, I eventually came back and got it to 70 or 80. I don't remember. Or 90 something. Yeah, I did. I eventually came back and leveled up some more, and it's not as bad as it used to be, but no one said, hey, dude, maybe you should not play that. Maybe you should try this. Maybe you should try that. It'll be a little easier. No, they were just like, hey, we need a ninja for, what was it called? What did we have? Not sneak attack, trick attack. Like, we need a ninja for TA. I'm like, dude, okay, I'll play ninja. And then I went in, I was like, this is awful. Why would you guys talk me into doing this for my first character? It's a terrible experience. But yeah, then I swapped to Red Mage. So much better. Had a Guts, Great Sword, Infused Dexterity. Oh, that's so sick. The Great Sword, like two-handed sword style, has always been my favorite style in those games too. Or Scimitar. If a game has a Scimitar, which is why, yes, of course, at some point I main Samurai in Final Fantasy XIV because, duh, I'm a freaking nerd. I watch anime. If you give me a samurai sword, I'm freaking using it. And I'm pretty sure when I did my playthrough on Elden Ring, I had Rivers of Blood and something else. I don't remember. But you already know what the build was. Well, this place has definitely already been hit. Man. And I don't have that map, so I'm gonna have to use I Survive again. Dang, I lost that map. I really like that map. Okay, what does this say up here? Katapo. Katapo. I'm right here. Okay. Okay. So my usual course has been this. This has been our course for like the last 3 hours. So I kind of want to switch it up. Obviously, we don't want to go down. So what I'm thinking is we go up to Waxo or Shakovka, and then probably, yeah. Okay, we'll go here and to here, into here, into here, into here, and then here. Yeah, we'll take this route because that's I mean, I'm assuming that's what we do, right? We just spawn on the outside and work our way towards the middle or something. Hopefully find some guns on the way. Try not to get killed. You had two Nagakibas. Nagakibas. Yeah. There were some good samurai swords in that game. Or katanas. I need a samurai sword. Great katanas in that game. Big fan. Nodachi. Strangely though, speaking of katana, the most fun I had with one wasn't in Soulsborne MMORPGs or RPGs, but in a game named Grounded, there's a fire-infused katana, and that thing is a beast. Grounded. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Dang, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock already. Where did the time go? Oh, come on. What type of timing is that? Okay. Nice. Don't have a bleed. Can't wear the chest holster. May as well eat the food while we have it. Oh. I did not mean to put the pitchfork up there. We don't need that. Thank you. Baked beans. What was that episode of, Dang, that's a throwback. The Whitest Kid You Know. Does anyone remember watching The Whitest Kid You Know on YouTube? Moonveil. There was a Moonveil sword, wasn't there? It was like white and purple. Grounded. Oh, that's right. Okay. The title had something in my head visually that I was thinking of, and that was it. Grounded. What a good game. I never got... Oh! What the shit? What the shit? What the shit? Anyways, what I was gonna say is that it reminded me, if you guys remember the old Toy Story game where you would be, I mean, this was like old school. It's like PS1, PlayStation 1 days. Like you were like playing Toy Story and you'd be like in the backyard and like everything was big and you'd be in the Andy's room and everything was big. Oh man, I loved games like that. That's why you stare at the floor in a house. Well, another lesson learned. My leg's broken. Oh, hold control to slow walk stops you from passing out. Okay. Okay, you need rags and a stick to make a splint. Okay, that'll be easy. Okay, we're not as screwed as I thought we were, but it is unfortunate. Dang. Control, right? Okay, we already have We already have rags. We'll take our knife. We'll get a couple sticks. Do they gotta be short sticks or long sticks? Look at your comment above. Yeah, I read your comment. I just didn't see it in time. The one thing I don't like about YouTube chat in comparison to Twitch is that there's a delay. And it seems like it's a good size delay. Okay, is this it? Short sticks. Okay, good. Three short sticks, combine. Splint. YouTube is not instant on message just like Twitch, but I hate Twitch for forced ads and the bots. Yeah, that's why we started streaming on YouTube recently, is because of forced ads. And that it just hurts like smaller streamers so much, where it's like they tune in and they're like, oh, I want to watch, and it's like boom, minute 30 ads. Like, I don't have enough people watching me for you to be forcing ads on my channel, let alone you can keep your 2 cents. Thanks. Fixed fracture. Okay. We are going to, I mean, it's not like 7.5 hours isn't a long stream, but we are going to have a couple 10 to 12 hour streams Saturday. Okay, so can I walk normal now? Or do I gotta be careful? Oh, I can't believe I got caught with a trap. That's... Cinema. What was I asking? Did I ever eat my freaking food? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, just a heads up from now on. Don't forget to check on the floor in a house. Yeah. I always thought I was going to get blown up. Yo, Carolina Collins, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it on Twitch. Yeah, I always thought I was going to get blown up. I never thought I was going to actually just... I didn't even know bear traps were a thing. But, you know, it's only right. You know what I mean? It's only right. In popular areas in houses, there could be a bear trap, a tripwire, or a landmine waiting for you. The tripwire is the one I thought was going to catch me first. That one, that was random as fuck. That was super random. You won't be able to run for about 10 minutes till Splint has worked. Oh, don't step on it. No, we're dipping out. I'm not staying in here. I'm just setting it up for the next bozo who's randomly just trying to mind his own business. Find some canned peaches. Dang, so that means when I log on, I'm gonna log on to a freaking busted leg. Kind of checked that one late. I'd already stepped into the room and then I looked down. A hockey mask, huh? APS 380. M92 9x19 Beretta. Not really what we're looking for, I don't think. Is either one of these CZ75? So it would say APS if it was an APS mag. I'm pretty sure. The tripwire, by the way, if you see one, you hold control and walk, you won't trigger. A landmine, you just need a screwdriver and a bear trap, shovel, long stick, sledgehammer. Got it. So there's counters to them. That's good to know. I really preferred... I was really hoping you were going to do that. That really kind of sucked. Did you just go for my leg? Did you just go for my leg? I watched you. I watched you go for my leg. Y'all saw it, chat. I saw it. You saw it. Everyone saw it. She went for my leg. That felt personal. Booyah! It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. What the shh? The hero? The hero priest? You guys think someone's in here hiding, waiting to shoot me? I've got a bat, and I will crack thy skull. Oh, backpack? Backpack. Let's go. Perfect timing considering what we just found outside. Think it's a setup, chat? We gotta clear all of our doors. I'm about to loot this stuff here. If you shoot me, you're gay. Got him. I'm pretty sure we're protected now. Alright, let's go. How long before you think we die? Medical thermometer, knife, derringer, tire iron, crowbar, human skull. I'm taking the human skull. Mountain backpack 63. Okay, well your backpack is badly damaged. And mine's damaged. What happens if a backpack gets ruined? Do you just automatically drop it? Landmines, I just need a pristine screwdriver. You're safe even if it's badly damaged. One, if I recall, been a while I saw. Okay. Hunter pants. 20? Better. And pristine. Nice. I'll grab the optic. Oh, and you have a compass, dude. Oh, and it still works. What a good find. What a lucky find. This is my little hobble now. What is going on? What am I finding right now? Oh, MP-133? Badly damaged? We're still taking it. We're still taking it. Oh, that's a pristine repeater, though? Get rid of the sledgehammer, then. I still don't think I have something... Wait, we didn't swap backpack. Oh, because it was badly damaged. Have you got rope crafted with skull? Combine. Oh. For some reason it won't let me combine it with the skull. Maybe it's because it's damaged? Anywho, this is wrong. Someone recently left here then. Huh. Pretty sketchy, dude. 1 9x19. Man, I really wanted the MP-133, but it honestly doesn't even make sense to pick it up. More fat? I mean, I might as well take this, right? Okay, another question. I know that when you cook, it creates smoke, right? But if you cook at night, is it harder to see the smoke? And also, is the house more illuminated because of the cooking? There's not even any ammo in this. What am I doing? Am I gonna intimidate him? Yeah, that's a zombie. This is the last house we need to check right here. Golly, has it not been 10 minutes yet? That's human shit. He's in there. Chad, he's in there. Whoa, dude, chill. Chill, dude. Just relax.
What up, man? What?
Oh, what's up?
What up, man?
Yo, did you put that bear trap in the other room?
I just got to town.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, There's a bear trap in the other room. Careful. I broke my leg. All I got is a bat. Please don't kill me. Okay, love you. Bye.
Yo, wait, hold up, come here. I promise to
Oh,
not
okay.
kill you, do not kill me.
Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely will not try.
It sounds like you feel like trying.
No, I have a broken leg and a bat.
Okay, okay. Just stay like mild distance from me.
Okay.
I'm not shooting you, I'm
Okay.
just keeping weapon trained, okay?
Sure.
So, has anybody else been here? That's all I want to know.
Someone came before me, yeah. I was not the first person here. Someone definitely came here before me.
So, someone came here before you, okay.
Yeah,
What kind
because
of helmet do you have on?
they put honestly, oh, it's just
No, it's
like a biker
skateboard
helmet. Yeah. Someone was definitely here because they put a bear trap in that house over there, and I broke my leg, so I stepped on it. I did set it back up because, you know, just in case it gets someone else, but I'm warning you. Sorry.
Okay, thank you much. I'm
Yeah.
going to loot here and then move down the road, so you just pick direction
Alrighty.
and go.
Yeah, no problem. Be safe.
Alright. Have a nice day.
You too. You think he's gonna take me out, chat? That'd be messed up. Oh, I think he's gonna let me live. We definitely did not have the upper hand there. And I didn't, I was like slowly inching closer and I wasn't even noticing it because I was trying to talk to him and I was like, oh, my bad. Oops. You can cook with a little gas canister, green or blue ones, in a pot. Very discreet. Oh, can you really? I haven't been picking those up. I very rarely, I think I've found one pot in the last 4 days on like 3 different servers, so. I don't know what's up with my potluck. No pun intended. But, I don't have much potluck. We can move again. We're free. Oh, I'm so glad that guy didn't kill us. He definitely had every right to. Wait. Nope, he had every right to. We had nothing on him. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize that I had mags and stuff for this. Okay, hold on. Swap. Combine. All right. Now we are cooking with the oils. Man. Bet that guy's happy met us before I realized that I had a gun and ammo. No, for real, definitely, even if I had a gun and ammo, I wasn't going to try anything because I was on a splint and there was no way. The last thing I want to do is shoot. He doesn't die. I try to run away and then I just pass out. That would be embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Okay. I'm going to hop in this little shed here. Okay. And that's where we're going to end it for the night. All right. It is, we've been on for how long? 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 39 minutes. So, last I checked, we had 100 subscribers when I started stream. We had 103 when I took a break earlier. So thank you guys for the new subscribers. I don't think that involves, is it Kira? Kira, right? It's Kira, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Good base, that barn. Wait, do people turn the barns into bases? Because I feel like those would be easy to get into. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, we're going to be out for tonight. We will be back on tomorrow. I don't know what time we're going to start. Usually, so I work until 4 o'clock on the work day, so I try to start at like 5:30. But during the weekends, I usually start around like Just depends. If I don't have any plans, it could be as early as like 11. And we may just go from like 11 to 11 or 11 to 1 o'clock. Sometimes we do 10-hour streams. Sometimes we do 14-hour streams. Either way, I'm going to be here all day. So you guys feel free to see. Okay. Is the CI like, is it Sierra? Or Kira? I guess if it was Kira, it'd be KIH-RA, right? I hope he doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. It might be the same person. Don't. Wait.
My friend, it's me.
Oh, okay, good. I was just logging out. Oof, I'm so glad it was you.
You left like 3 shotgun, 2 loaded in that building.
Yeah, I had to be picky with what I was. I have a repeater that's pristine, so I had to decide if I wanted shotguns or a repeater, and I'm new, so I don't really know, you know. When it says damaged, I get a little nervous to pick it up.
Shotgun, good for PvP if you get close. Repeater, good for PvP if you can stay distant. They both do good against that.
Okay, awesome. Is that your friend?
Hey, get the fuck out of here. I will blow your fucking head off.
That was a different... That's not what he told me.
What do you want?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what do you want? Alright. I'm sneak logging out. I'm about to disappear. I was never here, chat. Golly, right as I'm trying to get off and this guy shows up. In the one barn that I'm like 8 seconds, I had to cancel because if it was someone else, they would have been like, oh. Blah. 3, 2.
I do not know where he went.
Bwop. I don't know where he went either, dude. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow or later today. What am I talking about? We'll be back on later today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for keeping the chat moving. Appreciate it. Everyone keeps coming back. I don't even know what to say. You guys, I'm blown away. I really am. I'm actually blown away. I don't even know how it happened. I don't know what to say. All I can say is I'm grateful. I'm thankful. And I'm excited. I'm excited for this journey. I'm excited to keep streaming and making more friends and seeing more of you guys tune in. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll be back on tomorrow. Bye.